Everybody find me everywhere I go, or what?
I get a mic check?
You're good. Thank you. Is anybody else's car just free rev sometimes, randomly?
Mine free birds, but I think that's a different thing.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome in.
Revving up to $6,000
Hi.
slowly, like what the hell?
Hope you're doing well.
One to go.
Hello.
Next time by. Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed.
Alright, we'll do some like Talladega race, and then we'll have a watch-along party with the eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. With eNASCAR College Series, sorry, we finished eNASCAR already. Let's go. Zoom Zoom, happy to see you. Hey, doing well. Thank you.
Think about +4, takes it back to the middle, doesn't it?
Doing well.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Yeah, there's a ghost possessing my car. It's just, yeah, what?
Yeah, I think so. We'll have better day with racing today. Definitely.
Catch the 1 car. Catch the 23 car. Catch the
Brian, hello.
car.
Yeah, doing well, thank you. How are you today?
Catch the 9 car.
Hey guys, going to have fun today and watch some eNASCAR College Series together. I think it should be fun.
Nice.
Zipper Stinky, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I just want to see chat and everything. Alright. No caution in this, so if we're going to crash, we're going to crash. I really hope this race will go a bit better than all previous races which we had. But you know, to be honest, yesterday we had really good racing. We were fighting for like top 1, top 3. You know, just really unlucky circumstances, unfortunately. Well, you know, that's part of the racing. Of course, I felt upset about this. But I understand that these things can happen.
Get ready.
Yeah, we gain a lot of positions in really smart way, and you know, just yeah, really unfortunate stuff happened. I don't know. I think it's okay.
Oh, that was fantastic. Love a 4X before the race starts.
Green flag, green flag. Car inside. Still there, inside. Still there, hold your line. Keep high. Clear. Outside. Go low. Outside is clear. Car outside. Keep low. Still there, hold your line. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Join train. Let's go. Yeah, a long time didn't race next gen. Oh.
Car inside.
Sorry there, 10 moment.
Easy, easy, easy.
Stop me!
Keep high.
Can you please translate that to English?
Clear.
Shove
Car
me!
inside.
Shove me!
What's going on?
Something like that.
Clear inside.
Diddy party.
What's going on?
If you see a Dunkin' Donuts car, just shove it right in the hole.
Jesus, man.
Oh, crash.
Go low.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Jesus Christ.
Stretch.
Oh yeah, just come back across the track, man.
Wow, that was awesome. Cozy, hello. Welcome in.
What are you, Russian?
Car inside. Still there, inside.
Damn, did you only hit me? That's crazy.
Clear inside. Car inside.
Without slipstream, you can survive.
See the
Still
hole.
there,
Wow.
inside. Still inside.
Okay, we're just going to join them. No worries. What's going on? Aaron, hello.
Stay high.
Welcome. Javier, hi.
Clear inside. Inside. Still inside. Car outside. Clear high.
23, either you're playing out of controller or that was intentional.
Not intentional, I'm so sorry for that.
I think you're the 12, not the 23.
Oops. I don't know what happened, really. But we're not in the slipstream. I'm going to watch you play because, probably I just went too early.
On the car in front.
Not sure.
4.7 seconds. The car behind is pitting.
Oh, it's too hot.
Will do. What's up, dude?
What's up, Ethan?
Eh,
Is that actually your name? Will do?
Not my legal name.
okay, we'll watch her play.
We'll stay down on the apron.
Yeah, I just wanted to let him go and just join to catch everybody because he kept fighting with me. Like he lost the car or something happened, slowed down. I felt like, okay, maybe I can gain this position. But then I just realized that it'll be too late to like close the inside line for him.
3 seconds.
To be ahead of him, I decided to let him go, and then this happened. I don't know why. So we'll watch replay. I don't know. We'll watch replay because I'm not really sure if what I did. Maybe that's on me. Not sure.
49.641.
We're just out of fight, you see? We're just out of fight. I can do anything. So without slipstream, you just die in next gen, unfortunately. You can't catch up anybody. don't know, maybe we glued it like within the code or something like this happened. Not real sure. Jenny, hello. Don't know. We're going to watch because that was a bit weird for me.
Indigo, this time by.
Oh, can you run a little bit higher on the turn?
He will do that. You see what I said?
Yeah, too hot.
See, this is not on purpose 100%, so I didn't mean to, you know, crash this guy. Okay, this guy's incoming. I know if it's possible, they going a lot faster than we right now, and I don't know what to do, really. But hopefully we just can catch their slipstream.
Inside. Still inside. Clear inside.
Come on! Okay. In the slipstream now. Great. Okay, we'll count as not really bad race, as that was my mistake. We escaped from the big crash which happened.
The leader just did a 49.733.
You're just waiting till the end and probably get some previous. We'll see. I think I just have to do some races in next gen because, you know, I'm struggling with being in the slipstream with this car. I have to learn something new with it. Like, I remember we did Coke 600, I was absolutely okay with this car on this track, but when I'm jumping to, like, Daytona or Talladega, I just can't race properly.
Braking on the back stretch. Braking on the back stretch. 5 laps to go. Time to push.
Freebies! Oh, so many cars involved. Someone to wink. Freebies! Oh yes, me too. Me too, Jenny. Guys, we're going to have a eNASCAR College Series watch-along party. So it's going to happen just in 30 minutes. We're going to watch it. Then I'm going to send you to NASCAR to watch Contender Series together with them. Look at this! How many freebies we just get. That's crazy. You were raced in lap 4 hours? Can you tell me more about this event? Yeah, guys, also sad news, we're not getting into EVRA Club Sports. Our other Porsche Cup team getting, we're not, unfortunately. I know probably they just, you know, more limited with places in the league. But yeah. Hopefully we'll do something different then.
Keep digging.
So I don't know what kind of event that will be. Like SimLab 4 hours.
2 more, let's go. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Still a camera, I can push back.
Car outside. Clear high.
Ah, Virginia in November. Okay. Well, I'm going to have a look on this event. Yeah, I think slowly I will return back to some endurances.
5 seconds.
Maybe we'll do some with Olympus Sports. But, you know, I wanted to race Porsche Cup so bad. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I understand that I made some mistakes, you know, during the pre-qualifying and, you know, in some situation we didn't get too lucky. Well, you know, it is what it is. Rocco, hello. Happy to see you here. How are you?
Well, Justin, we almost had it. How's that happening? Guess everybody just wants to ride the line. Hey, 13, how did we get a 4X on that? Didn't we barely rush each other?
Dude, I really thought we had it. Or you had it. Yeah, right? I mean, that's stupid.
Inside. Clear inside.
Nice. Okay, not bad, you know. Not bad, not bad. Guys, for the first time I tried Satisfactory yesterday. It was awesome. I think we stuck like for 4 hours in this game or something. I had really sad moments. I found some like 2 drops with hard drives and just bunch of resources, and you know, someone just bought me and sent me to the edge of the map, and I'm like, I can't get out of here, you know. I don't know what to do, so I'm probably going to return back to my desk crate and see where it's located, but that was really sad, you know. That was really sad. You got 90 hours and Satisfactory last 2 weeks? Really? I know, guys, if you want me to see playing it, but I probably would love to play it with Vlad, because you know it was really cool to have a game together, because I can't imagine that you're doing everything alone. In Satisfactory, it's like, I know, complicated. But maybe it will be good experience for me to try it also alone, like to build everything and to, you know, to manage whole stuff and also, or do such a thing. So it should be really fun. Driving this car on the road, it's very difficult. I agree. Holy crap, Aaron, I have 26-ish hours. I know how many, like, I think we played for 5 hours overall. But, you know, 90 hours in 2 weeks? That's a lot of hours. Definitely. Okay, let's watch. I'm going to snooze the ad and let's see what happened. Because I just, you know, got no idea. Like, maybe I'm blind or something. I know. We're going to watch what happened. Have we got the bet paid? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's see what happened. Number 19, yeah. You know, I'm sorry for that, you know, didn't mean to crash him, really. I didn't want this. Oh, you just, okay, 98.6 hours. Alright. Guys, who else really likes Satisfactory? Ah! Wait a moment. Ah, that's... Oh, wait! This guy, I thought that I crashed with this guy, but actually not. Okay, he was out of control. He couldn't do anything. I see that. I think that his wheel's locked. No? Well, if yeah. I know if he's holding the brakes. Probably yes. Not really sure, but yeah, that's really unfortunate. I don't know what happened with him then. Well, just this guy failed BEM draft. That's it. You just push him, yeah, in an angle. All right. That's not such a good thing to do. Look at this, how that was really close. Look at this. That's crazy. With my ping, I'm just I was lucky to not get into this crash. Okay, full speed, and then we're going to watch in the slow mode. Ah, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Let me show you in this way. No, you know, I'm absolutely fine. Like, I'm not steering at all. Like, I'm waiting and this guy just went up. Yeah? What do you think? Or, like, am I wrong? I think I don't see that I'm, like, doing anything wrong here. Yeah, you know, when this happened, I really thought that, wow, maybe this is my fault, you know? No. That was different person who said the intentional. That was number 19. I don't know. Let's have a look on my wheel because when this happened, I felt like, oh, maybe I just too late, like too early going to the line. No, I'm not doing anything, guys. Not doing anything. You can see the wheel is straight. Yeah, I just waited and then he just spun on my nose. That's it. 460 hours. Wow, we bought it together with Vlad. Like, I think when Satisfactory was on sale or something. So we just wanted the game to play together, like something different, not shooter, not racing. So yeah, that's why we bought it. But we just from that moment we didn't play. We just watched this, trailer, entering trailer to the game, and that's it. So then we didn't play. Vlad was surprised yesterday that I still remember this trailer, which happening in the beginning of the game. He's like, "Wow, how you still remember this?" Yeah, I think that I'm fine. I think that I'm fine. I didn't do anything. I know what happened. I know what happened. He just following the number 7. He completely, forget about me. And this is what happened. He just following the number 7. All right. When this happened, I felt like, oh my god, and I'm in fault here. Just, I would, when something weird happening, your brain starts to think like maybe you steer, like maybe this happened because you're just not really sure of what really happened. But I can see by my wheel input that I'm like just holding the wheel and wait till this guy, just be clear with me. Let's see what happened on the last lap with some people. Like, I think that, yeah, this guy. Okay, let's see what happened. Where did you guys start? Oh, that's... that's difficult to tell, so that's probably like if you imagine the map. So here is the higher part, and we just started somewhere in the middle, but closer to south of the map, probably somewhere here. So like if you will go to the right side of the map, here will be beautiful purple forest and all the stuff, and on the left side of the map you'll have like some water, whatever, that's a sea or something. So yeah, we started somewhere in the middle. We decided to locate like this because we just in the middle of all resources, like we got iron, we got like copper and lime rock. Yeah, grass fields probably, yes. Oh, look at this crash. Wow. Oh, it started really fast. Started right here. So what exactly happened? Oh, just not really good bump draft to this guy. Yep, his nose just steer. He just touched the number 5, lost control, touched number 8. Yes, number 9 caused that 100%. Just, you know, little touch and everything started from this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, welcome everybody. We just did Talladega. Yeah. Look at this number 8. Oh, that's a big crash here. Boom. Ooh. Huge crash, yeah. Jason! Happy to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you feeling? How you doing? It's a long time no see you. Hi, hi. Welcome. Good! I'm happy to hear that. So happy to hear that. This is awesome. Okay, so this is how we gain positions, and we plus 11. Not bad. Let's see what happened on... Ah, what happened on the start? I didn't show you. Let's see what happened on the start. So yeah, once again about crash, when this happened, I was pretty sure that maybe I steer a little bit to the inside, like maybe this happened, like I just didn't realize that this happened. But what I see on replay, this guy just came across my line. That's crazy, you know, because I was pretty sure that I kind of steer a little bit to the left, and you know, wasn't really sure that I actually didn't do this, because I think that, you know, I felt like this because like he did this move and that was weird, you know. That's why my brain just decided like, oh, so maybe we steer to the left. Yeah, this is why this happened. Jason, thank you so much for gifted sub to Zoom Zoom. Zoom Zoom, welcome to 46 family. Thank you so much. That's crazy, guys. Next gen cars. If you losing a little bit of draft, you're losing everything. Like you can catch people without slipstream. Like it's just crazy how slipstream is pretty crucial for these cars. That's crazy. Oh, so this crash, yeah, this is what happened. That slowed us down, definitely. Ah, wanted to see why this guy slowed down? Ah, he just touched the number 7. Okay. Okay, and then this happened. Right. This is how I lost this train. Maybe I was lucky. No, they all finished. Ah, except this guy's. Okay. Okay.
Race control scoring has ended.
Let's see the finish lap with these guys. I know, guys. I think we'll do it in this way. We just going to watch college series as it's not really long races for them compared to eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. I think we just can do some more racing after this. Okay? So going to watch college series and then going to jump to do some more racing. More racing always sounds good. Nice. Okay, plus 10, we 2746. Finally got 46. This is a great moment. Look at this. Nice. What is the college series? College series, this is the series which they make in like eNASCAR. So they just taken people who's like studying in colleges right now, and one person racing this championship. They got also prize money, and two people from this series they got opportunity to get into eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. Yeah, it's really cool because, you know, I know that in the United States, you guys got a lot of activities when, you know, people studying in colleges, they got a lot of activities. They got their own like football teams, whatever. So they just doing a lot of stuff in sport. But that also happening in sim racing, which is really cool because, you know, guys got opportunity to meet like NASCAR and also meet other people, good teams, and maybe start their career in, you know, like in sim racing and racing also. John, hello, happy to see you. Yeah, I think this is a great opportunity for people to get to know about sim racing, get to know that we got really cool big championships, and also take part from your college and fight for the prize money, fight for the good positions, and fight to be in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series as well. So yeah, this is awesome. Hmm. Oh, that's awesome. Are they studying like racing management and such a stuff? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you know, me too. I didn't have idea that some of the university in America got the motorsport focus. Ryan, welcome back. Do you like manager games like Formula 1 management? You know, I don't really like to be a manager in Formula 1, let's say like this, because I'm just not a big fan of this, all these strategies with stars, with all the stuff. So yeah, just not my cup of the tea. I really like to drive. I really like to do management like in my own team. Yeah, so I can help people to maybe count the fuel or something like this. But not F1, sorry. John, take care. We'll see you. Thank you. Okay, guys, we're just waiting. Be right back just in a few minutes, okay? Okay, return back. Just grab my potato juice and return back. Hey guys, this week what we're going to do, just a little brief of what we planning to do this week. Today after college series we'll do some more racing. Maybe I'm going to do just a draft master with a Talladega. Maybe we can do some, I don't know, some Porsche Cup at Monza, we'll see. But yeah, definitely I'm planning some Porsche Cup at Monza during Saturday, Sunday and Monday. So these days we're going to do Porsche Cup, and on the first day I'm going to stream on eNIT Esport. We're going to have interview during the eNIT Talks show. So now I'm a part of eNIT and I'm a host for them on their channel. Every Thursday you can catch me here as a interviewer, which is a new experience for me, and I'm so happy to be a part of it, as I probably will have a lot of opportunities in the future, and that's definitely a new experience for me, which is also great as for the full-time content creator and full-time streamer. So definitely going to gain more experience with my English, more experience with how to be a better interviewer and how to be a better streamer as well. So yeah, I'm so excited about this. And Friday will be day off, guys. I think that I'll need some break after all the streams. So today I'm late, and interview will happen I think at 9 p.m. CST time, so which is kind of late too. So yeah, on Friday I want to focus on creating some videos, some reels, because I didn't touch this long time. About Satisfactory, I think we can play it on stream because I really like this game. I don't feel that I want to play any shooters at the moment. So also my keyboard, you know, I've been sick for like months or so, and we've been playing Escape from Tarkov with Zombie, like whole 2 weeks or something. My keyboard, like this one, is it's, you know, it's really cheap. It's like $20 keyboard, whatever. So this one, it just said bye to me. So E and I think W are just not working properly at the moment. So yeah, I'm not really interested to play any shooters with this keyboard. So maybe I'm going to think to buy a new one, because this one with me for 4 years already, I think maybe free. So I think I bought it. We started to stream. I streamed sometime, like maybe 5-6 months or so. And then I bought this keyboard from AliExpress. Satisfactory, this is like a Factorial, but from the first person view. Yeah, so you're building the factory, but at the same time you also you know, just have a look on this world, have a look on this new planet for you, searching for some stuff, searching for resources, and fighting with monsters. But yeah, this is what you're doing in Satisfactory. But the main thing which you're doing, that's a building of the factory. You know, when I'm using this keyboard for racing, I just don't touch it actually. So I'm using mouse and that's it, and my wheel, because I got all buttons and everything on my wheel. So yeah, I think that I got spare switches for this keyboard, but I'm not really sure if I, you know, can place them easily, or I need some other stuff to do with it, like, you know, tear it apart completely or something. I've got no idea. So it will be easier to get another one keyboard just for the shooters and other games, and leave this one on the rig, because as it's really small, I can place on my keyboard stand mouse and keyboard together, and it's really comfortable to have in this way. I know that we didn't finish Fallout 4, but, you know, just don't feeling that I want to play it right now, kind of. I know we're not so far away from the finish of the game, so probably in the near future, where now I'm going to feel like, alright, I want to finish, so maybe I'm going to finish Fallout 4 with you. But right now, I just want to focus on something different. Are you going to spend night driving tonight? Yes, Daniel. Hi, happy to see you here. As we got eNASCAR College Series broadcast today, we're going to watch it together right now, and then after it, we'll do some more racing, and then I'll have some good rest and prepare for my interview, which is going to happen on Thursday on Init Talk Show. So yeah. How popular is motorsport in your country? Not popular at all. You know, actually, I'm so lucky person to get into racing being in Kazakhstan, because Kazakhstan is absolutely not about racing. We got our own racing track right now. It's only one, and, you know, used to race just we had some street races with in karting when I race it. So what else? And then they built the kart circuit in 2012 or 2013, something like this. But yeah, you know, not popular at all. I think drift is more popular than racing. I started from 9 years old from karting. Then we moved to open wheelers in 2014. So yeah, I get really good sponsors here in Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan team sponsor me in my way, but then unfortunately completely shut down the racing program. They not continue it yet, so they got only, I think, cycling team right now, and that's it. You know, I'm not counting drift as a sport. So for me, drift it's more about show. It's more about yeah, this stuff. You know, anyway, if someone enjoy drift, it's really cool, yeah. But I just think the drift is a little bit different from ovals and from circuit racing and all this stuff. So yeah, drift is popular here. We got drift area on Sokol racetrack. We also got drift area near to Kapchigai. This is like lake which we got here. It's like 80-90 kilometers from Almaty. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know that we got any hockey. You know, that's like South City. Let's say like this. So people not really into all this winter sports. I think that people into some skiing and some snowboarding during the winter. So I'm pretty sure that we got some cool people who's into this sport. But yeah, hockey, not a thing for Almaty, definitely. They're not live on Twitch? No, they live? Okay.
Both the cars of the NASCAR Xfinity Series and the trucks of the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, which make their season debut tonight.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's going to be exciting to see all of these different disciplines.
Let's go.
When it comes to racing in the NASCAR Xfinity cars, as well as also.
Did you play Le Mans Ultimate? Guys, unfortunately, I tried on release date, so just on this day, and I decided to return back because I just that's like a Factor 2 for me with a new UI. UI is wonderful, beautiful, really nice to use compared to what we had in the Factor 2, but unfortunately I experienced some lagging, some bugs, just get out of the game maybe 5 times or something without any reasons. So yeah, that was the reason why I decided to return back.
Just over a kilometer in length, just under 7.
Tiver, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, welcome. We're about to start watching together eNASCAR College iRacing series. So welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Crypix, hi. Hello, hello. Parker White race here. They racing with C-Tracks today. No ads. Tiver, hello. No way that we got ads.
first of two Oklahoma Sooners in tonight's field.
No, it's going to happen in like 7 minutes or so.
Row 3 features the 2023 Coke Series champion Steven Wilson.
Yeah, you know, Jenny, I just decided that I'm going to wait some time, and maybe I'm going to try it later. So if they got, you know, some really good racing leagues or something like where I can race just for fun, maybe. But right now I'm focused on racing, not really interested in other simulators. Let's say like this. Only one thing which I'm interested in, that's Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is going to be here in November. I'm so excited about this one. You don't know, behind this wall I got the flight sim also from Nexo Racing and from Freshmaster, and we're definitely going to do some career mode in Microsoft Flight Simulator because I'm so excited about this one. I'm so excited. I just, you know, really miss this thing that you just don't have a career mode in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I don't really like flights, you know, from A point to B point. So I'm more interested in like some landing challenges, some takeoff challenges, whatever. So it's really fun for me, and I'm so excited about this simulator as it's going to be with career mode and a lot of stuff which you can do, and a lot of stuff where you can develop yourself as a pilot, and you also can have your own company where you can just transport people to different locations. It's amazing.
With the Dallas Baptist University, Jack Clemens on his outside is another of our Virginia Tech drivers. Peter Pyens from Winona State University then is on the inside of the next row with Matthew Swag from the University of Michigan completing that one. Row 15 sees the likes of Jeremy Burns with Longwood University, Brandon Schulenberger from Wigan University to his outside. Then you've got the University of North Carolina, Charlotte, also with Keoloa Hankins and Thomas Coonan on the outside, hailing from the University of Columbia. Taylor.
Moving on.
Yeah, guys, we'll be happy to see you on the Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. I will try to get it as soon as possible. It will be like, you know, available. It's a pre-order right now, so I'm waiting for income, and maybe I'm just going to get it right now and just wait till it's going to came out. Around the Apex, hello, happy to see you here.
Sun Devil rounds out this 38 truck field for tonight's second race in the eNASCAR College iRacing Series from Lucas Oil, Indianapolis Raceway Park. Before we get going, a quick look at tonight's race analysis. These drivers will go for 110 laps, just under 75 miles, just over 120 kilometers. Drivers will have to pit at least once, but there are 3 tire sets available. These are all fixed setups, so all drivers are on the same setup. Pit road speed, 40 miles an hour, something you'll want to watch in the event we have any green flag pit stops. But this race tends to be a race of short spurts more often than not, Joe Peak. A lot of short green flag runs, so I would expect a lot of hard racing.
Yes, let's go, guys.
You tend to see drivers that get tangled up with one another because of that difficulty in passing.
What they do in College Series also, they racing Xfinity and C-Tracks. So one round with Xfinity, second round with C-Tracks. Next round will be with Xfinity, next after it with the C-Tracks. So it's really cool.
eNASCAR College iRacing Series. Logan Clampett has the
yeah, guys, we'll see you November with Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're definitely going to spend a lot of time in it. Let's go, we're going green! Going green!
Clampett immediately takes that lead. Parker White now with a slightly larger target on his back.
It's cool to watch finally the race not on a super speedway, like on shorter track.
Have already gone now, make that 7 trucks, Joe P, or double or single file rather, and a little bit further back, 1 truck gets turned. It's Daniel Silvestri and Daniel Nanny as the Virginia Tech Hokie and Ball State Cardinal go around at the exit of turn.
What's going on?
12 trucks that I
Like, how this happened already?
And they're still wrecking, unfortunately, on the backstretch, trying to get themselves together. So, yeah, it got a little complicated there. with
Yeah,
that 2-1.
definitely, definitely.
One thing I was noticing that I think really caused this is there was a number of trucks that came together nose to tail. They
You know,
were
people somehow manage to crash on super speedways.
already be quite loose coming
Like,
through the
in my
corners.
mind, it's near impossible because you got a really wide track. Of course, you're so close to each other, but
To get a little bit adjusted,
it's really hard to get into crashes.
give one another around this
But
track
people
going
still
into-
getting into crashes. But shorter tracks, yeah.
backup effect that happened on this incident, and I think it's not the only time we're going to
But
see
I really like short tracks because
LRP just
you
run
have to work with the line, you have to work with your braking, you have to work with tire wear and manage all this stuff through the race. It's amazing.
there. So Sylvester tried to
That's a big one. Did you see how many people involved into this?
in the middle of the corner.
Just
There's not much that Nathan Scott
absolutely no space to like predict of what's happening, and
it's tough to see it and then
just really hard to judge.
Absolutely, James. And one of the things that we did see is that check of driver's try.
Sure, that's all about surviving. I think, you know, all races about this.
Break a little bit to able to avoid that.
Good question here from Danilo.
Where collected multiple
In a
drivers.
real race on the circuit, who would win? A street racer or wheelchair car driver? Of course, sim racer going to win this.
This is a small track. This track is going to be easy to get a lap.
I think
on, so we'll
sim racer going to win this because,
still under
you know,
caution and everyone's pacing. Couple of trucks.
even if person didn't race in real life, but they racing in sim and they understand how weight transfer work, how car work, how, you know, the braking working during the race and all the stuff. So they got really good base of understanding what to do with the car in real life as well.
the
So that's my opinion. And you know,
at this moment for
I think you saw a lot of
who has decided to not come down pit road.
sim racers who did really good job in real life on the racing track for the first time. They adapt in fast way and get really fast and good lap times.
Evans with a little bit than Bradley. The
Yeah, about street racer, you know, street racer is a bit different thing, and I'm fully against that. Guys, if you want to race, please go to the racing track, go to, you know, special place, just which created for this.
Is you can get a little banged up and you
Because in this way, you're going to have fun, you're going to save for other people, and you're going to learn some new stuff, which is, I think, absolutely amazing.
the truck is still good. If you hit the corner, that's when you can sometimes be in trouble. So those who are feeling like they're just a little bit wonky are probably the ones that have come down to try and get those repairs done. And that's the opposite downside of short track racing is anytime you do need repairs, you have to
Hey, Steven Wilson also here.
try and get the car.
Unbelievable.
It's so hard to stay on the lead lap here. Schullenberger is already 3 laps down. The
Jason, thank you so much. A gifted sub to Janie. Janie, welcome to 46 family.
as Logan
Thank you.
Clampett and Parker White are already double file to get us set for our first restart of the evening, which will come on lap
Jerome, hello. Yes, definitely. So, you know, I didn't race a lot in sim racing. When I did in real life racing, that's really sad thing because no one tell me about sim racing somehow. But I get to know when I get to know sim racing, and when at the same time I did some races in Formula 4, I can tell you that I correct my mistakes at Sepang and race room in fast corners, and I improve a lot in the real life race also in this part, because even my engineer noticed, like she just tell me like, oh wow, you improve a lot here, what did you do? I just said to her like I did some practice in sim, and she tell me like, oh, that's great.
Updates from the world of
Oh, yeah.
eNASCAR. Scan the QR code on the lower right-hand portion of your screen for all the news and information. As John
Oh!
Jr. has gone around to bring out caution number 2 of the evening. That QR code courtesy of iRacing,
Wow.
official simulation partner.
That's tough.
of eNASCAR. Second yellow on lap 10 of 110. Forbes was the first one to go around. There were a few more that got swept up in a Joe Peak, but Forbes was the one who was spinning initially on the entry to turn 3.
And I'm noticing a trend on these wrecks. They're not happening very far into the run, and because of that, both have now collected multiple drivers. It's you know, they're not quite the big one per se, but it's causing things to really stack up so quickly that nobody has time to react or try to escape. So unfortunately, until they get, you know, like you said, more strung out.
We also pilots, of course, they're careful and they got a good experience also. Oh, what happened? Hello? Twitch, hello?
Turn one, not a good look. Evans and Forbes make contact. Brian also coming down. So just 3 drivers trying to fit in the one position. It's not going to work. Forbes, of course, collects a couple of others.
Okay, good. Just return back everything.
So a tough break for Forbes. Significant damage to the rear as we go on board with the Boomer itself from Oklahoma. And there you see just...
Oh, that was really close.
As he's able to gather it up, but unfortunately gets collected into another incident, able to save that truck very easily and continue on, but still close.
It was good escape from this incident, from this guy.
Apron just to avoid the wreck and then come back up onto the racetrack. And
Yeah,
really
Twitch doing Twitch things.
to make sure it didn't slide up the track.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I noticed that we changed to Asian server, which is in India right now. I think we didn't have it before. My stream is working really smooth and nice, without any issues. Because previously we've been using the Europe server.
For most of these incidents so far.
Yeah, and no surprise, if you got the high line, then you're going to use up that corner.
While we have a moment, more QR codes for you to scan, but for good reason, because you have an opportunity over the course of the season to win one of 8 Logitech G923 True Force racing wheels and pedal sets for the Xbox or the PC. A wheel that you can get started on iRacing, and if you want to begin your journey to the College Series, the Contender Series, Qualifying Series, Coke Series, this is
So you can scan the code and take a part in their giveaway.
So scan that QR code now to learn more, courtesy of our friends at Logitech G and Play Fly Esports. If you complete at least one time attack event, which is how you qualify into these College Series events, you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win one of those wheels. And if you want more info in particular, go visit playflycollege.gg. But
Yeah, very smooth, because, you know, I just started to have some issues with a European Twitch server. Don't know the reason, but it just started to work not properly for me. So yeah, we just decided to test all things over again and
the predecessor to the G923.
and just switch to different one.
We're getting restarted here, so we'll touch on that in a little bit. Curious if we're going to get more laps in under green.
Can we get
Yeah, you know, reason why I was using the European server, like, you know, I'm closer to Asia, 100%. The reason that they didn't have proper Asian server right here, like, that was really weird for me, but they finally have it right now, and this is great.
Slower of a restart though from Clamp at that time. Better read.
Now I'm just thinking to use some kind of VPN to race in iRacing ovals, because with Ohio server, which we got right now in iRacing on the East Coast, it's not working really good for me.
Using that inside lane as best that he can. The problem
So my car is like jumping around or something. So yeah, I just want to fix this also.
Right side tire quite a bit significantly. He's got to find a way to get to the top side as quickly as possible, at least to feed the line in, as we say, that caution.
Jason, funny thing, but West Coast better for me. So if I will go to iRacing UI into the ping, I'll see that you know, quality on West is a bit better.
It's a bit unfortunate that he got...
I didn't have any issues on Boston server, but iRacing just moved to Ohio, and I'm like struggling so much.
Really, only one of them had issues as we take a look at...
But today it's feeling better. So when I had yesterday like 300 ping or something and like 60-70 quality of connection, so now today it's like 100 quality and 200 ping. 233 or something, like it's better, but it's still a bit worse than on Boston.
I wonder if Forbes was trying to check in to get down to the bottom for whatever reason. It surprised me that he was a little bit slower in the corner than normal, and I imagine that's probably what Juo was thinking as well.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Guys, let's have a poll in the chat.
I was kind of watching that too, wondering why he got into him so much.
Oxygen, hello, happy to see you.
The other thing too is that if you're still getting those tires.
You know, here's some like gaming VPNs which people using to like play on different servers.
John just got a little bit loose and was
So
trying to
probably
and
going to reduce the ping time.
The easing of his speed just caused them to come together, but he took another.
We'll see. I just want to test it, you know, off stream.
Back out already.
While we roll under yellow, we're going to
And
take a quick
then
commercial
can
break.
share
We'll
some
be back
experience with
more
you
after
also,
about that
because
rammer.
maybe some of you
One
going to be interested in this.
Or Logitech G, and big thanks to Logitech G for helping out and providing support to the eNASCAR College iRacing Series. Tonight's broadcast also brought to you by Playfly College Esports. Logan Clampett still in control. Looking for the restart coming here within the next few laps or so. More cars still on pit road, though, Taylor.
Yep, Daniel Nanny from Ball.
Guys, let's go with prediction. For 2 minutes.
Down the track here and
For 5 minutes. 5 minutes prediction. Okay, 2 minutes, okay? Or you're going to cheat.
They got to figure something out.
So,
especially for those with significant
how many more cautions in this race? 2 or less? 3 or more? Let's go. So you can play with your points.
How that car will want to turn, how it will work its way onto the racetrack, especially if you want to stay up towards the top side compared to the bottom side. We've seen time and time again when it comes to racing at this track, you got to be careful with still some damage could cause some handling issues if you want to place your truck at certain points of the track. And it looks like we're going to be doubled up in those trucks who are down on pit road were able to get onto the track before the pace car comes around, so they will stay at least on somewhat of the lead lap for the time being.
Let's go.
As lights are off on the pace car, Parker White, Logan Clampett.
Oxygen, what do you mean?
Still in control of this. Hagen's
Do you mean if I'm using like internet for the cable?
at the moment, it's been all Logan Clampett over the course of the first 20 laps or so.
Yes. Cable, which go into the like rotor. In rotor, it's
And Hagen will try and fight
directly on
second position, Joe.
He's got no place to go, unfortunately. And
Optical?
that's a good example of what I
Optical.
was talking about. If you're cranking too much wheel into it, trying
Yeah.
to
So my router, it's connected directly to provider's fiber optic. Yeah.
Wilson says no way, and he's going to prevent him from being able to take that spot. So he's going to have to really get right.
And from the router, I got like
Just about
simple
being
RJ,
there, but it's
which
not
connected to the
quite- wow,
PC.
he somehow found the space, and I almost wonder if maybe Steven saw what was happening and decided to lift just so that he didn't turn him.
Well, I think that's more. I think Steven Wilson will give that spot up now, but I imagine it's going to get even tougher to be able to pull something like that off later on in this race, Taylor, because we talked about.
Yeah, and speed is like 200,
Already, just how difficult it is to pass somebody from the inside, especially. You
200
really
megabits.
have to get a good
Upload and download.
pass somebody from the low line here.
You certainly are, and the problem is you only have a small gap to really make it work on the bottom of the racetrack as we pick up a couple of other drivers. How about some UNC Charlotte competitors of Waltman and Coots battling alongside the Purdue driver of Bradley as they work their way through. A little bit of a bumper as Hankins also in the mix. So we got 3 UNC Charlotte drivers trying to work their way up through the field inside the top 20.
Guys, I'll try to test. We'll let you know.
Try to get around Bradley, but Kilo Hankins finds his his way, trying to get that
Yes,
inside to work.
they got just. This is my my internet, which I'm using. It just limited, so they got 500. They got 500 just with my price, which I'm paying. It's limited to 200.
To lean that right rear into to get the drive that you
We got
need.
really fast and good internet here.
Complete the pass. You saw it with Hankins that last time by, Joe. He tried to gas up and had to get
Another one good thing about this that,
He just about spun himself out again.
you know, it's working really good, and even if my electricity is shut down, the network will work. So I got my backup electricity,
It's a negative cycle, unfortunately, and it's hard to get
and
out,
you know, you can run like a whole rig for 30 minutes. And also, my provider's
And Jake Hall,
internet is still working.
Charlotte,
So they got some kind of backup, I guess.
and Connor Trafari up on the high line, trying to take advantage of the fact that Hall dropped down to the inside to try and get around Hankins when Hankins went sideways, and now Hall, or Trafari rather, sits in that preferred line.
Yes, we got Steven Wilson, Parker White here from eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. If you're not aware, if you're not in this topic, Parker White won the eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series in 2024. That was absolutely amazing race, which they did previous Tuesday. It was really cool to see all these fights and everything. So he definitely deserved that, because I see him as really cold-blooded, nice guy, and really respectful racing driver. That's the most important thing. So I really like how he raced through the season, and we watch a lot of races. Yeah, sometimes he finished P2, but he gained good points. He get into playoffs. So he won the race to get into playoffs. And yeah, 100% deserve this.
Over the last few laps, but Hankins, I think, finally has had enough of that inside line, decides to slide up and get into that predominant up, or rather high line group.
Yeah, and I kind of don't blame him there. Better try and just save things for later as we check out Trupiano a little bit farther up the way. This is in 14th.
Another good thing about this internet, which I got,
Unfortunately, he's also stuck on the bottom side.
it cost $15 per month. So I'm paying 15 per month for 200 megabits internet.
You want to try and square off that exit to get the straighter launch. So if you can force
So it's cheap.
your high side to have to hold as far outside as possible, that can help you a little bit.
A little bit, but not that much. And I would say the percentage chance of that working compared to being up in that high groove to start with.
So guys, I think as people get into crashes, they get into caution times, definitely saving some fuel. So what we're going to see, that we're not going to see pits in the middle of the race. They're going to be postponed a little bit to the to near
almost burns up their tires
near in the end of the race or something, because people are saving fuel
but if you've seen racing
and also saving tires, which is which is good for everybody.
eNASCAR group, same sort of racing dynamics in the sense that the high line is where you want to be, and it usually works out best.
It does, James, and right now.
And I think that my provider,
in the early stages, they've been out there for 30
they got this 500
with UNC Charlotte's Jordan.
500 megabits internet for like for $20. So 15 for 200 and 20 for 500.
As we see right there with Matthew Zwack just ahead of him.
Daniel, you're going to see me running just after this watch-along party. We'll jump to some racing.
And how much he sends it, like he just did right there to get to the inside of Brian, that is going to be detrimental to the tires later on in the run. He's got to try to see what he can do here.
I remember when I tried to race short tracks with C-tracks, it was really hard for me. I think we did some Milwaukee Mile. It was really hard to do.
Matthew Zwack from Michigan.
Quantum, hello, welcome.
NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series this past season, the Michigan Wolverine right on the edge of the top 10. Remember, it's the top 10 drivers in tonight's race that will earn
€3 for 80 download and 10 upload. Oh,
as well
that's tough.
After the finale at Homestead, Miami next April. But they're racing for scholarship dollars this evening. They're racing for a little bit of money to help towards books or tuition or room and board. $100 for 10th place, all the way up to $1,000 for tonight's race winner, which Logan Clampett's been in control of this all the way out in front of Parker White by 0.7 of a second, and they really have spread out up through about the top 12 or 13 or so. You can see Zwack starting to get away from this group as well.
Books and I'm sure some snacks too, probably, if they're like my
$70 for gig up and down? That's good. I think that's a good price for United States. Like, not as cheap as we got here, but still decent. So if like we got it for 20, 1 gig probably would be, I don't know, maybe 30 or 40 here. So just a little bit more expensive than in Kazakhstan. But you guys are earning more money than people in Kazakhstan, definitely.
Former Coke Series champion and Steven Wilson was the championship for just a few, or rather...
Yeah, guys, now Kazakhstan got opportunity for to get a Starlink also, so I probably can buy it and use it here. But I don't think so that connection will be like, you know, ping will be good with Starlink.
Make it very, very tricky for Wilson to do much of anything or go much of anywhere.
King Phantom, hello, welcome in.
Find a way to either move Hagan or hope that Hagan's tires wear differently, and maybe there's an opening that's created too.
Yeah, he is going to try every which way he can in order to make it work. How about Daniel Falkingham right there in the cat?
I think after our prediction, we didn't have any cautions, right? We didn't have any cautions.
If we see Steven Wilson continuing to try to run that middle to inside group, that's going to wear on his tires. That'll allow Daniel Falkingham
so we're waiting.
to close up and make his way around the outside. Same thing for Zach Sprouse as we go on board with Daniel Falkingham, and he is just watching the chaos in front of him. John Hagan just being very defensive to keep Steven Wilson behind as they work their way through. Great drive from both of them.
Yep. Okay, I'm just going to, we got the live timing.
He knows a thing or two when it comes to short track racing, competing
okay, here you go.
the Virginia areas in the mini cups or smaller half-scale race cars up that way, and he knows how to get it done. And as we watch, here we go, side by side almost as they head down to turn 1.
Yep, so this is information. Strays, hello, happy to see you.
Hagan just able to withstand the pressure lap after lap. An incredible drive right now for John Hagan.
And this is how important Steven Wilson feels like it is to try and get around John Hagan.
Yeah, I'm aware that you, you know, in small cities, you don't really have any buses or something in the United States. So in big cities, you got everything, pretty much everything. Well, talking about public transport right here in Almaty, it can be, you know, sometimes complicated. Some bus drivers, they just crazy. I also get in troubles with getting into bus with my dog sometimes. So even I got a really small sheltie. Sometimes I just met people who's not let us to be in a bus, or they just argue with me like just breaking some kind of rules or whatever, but I'm doing everything according to the rules. So yeah, it can be tough to travel with a dog. If you're without dog, then I think no problem. We got also subway here and a lot of buses. They get rid of the
a track that's difficult to pass on. Drew has gone from somewhere around
how this goes
to 19th with that latest move.
And remember that Jua was involved in, I believe, the third yellow of the evening over in turn 3 was sideways on the racetrack. So a great credit to Jua for being.
Okay, guys, staying green.
Up through this field,
staying green.
Position, started in 37.
I'm going to count caution for you.
It's a tight-knit group, though, here. This starts really between Jake Waltman and Jacob Bradley in 15th and 16th, just up the road as we ride on board with Brian, currently scored in 22nd.
Yeah, you know, a few years ago we had trams. right here, or like trolley, whatever they calls in English. But they get rid of them because they, not a lot of people actually travel by them in the city. Yes, in Europe they got trams, but they're not here right now. So we got only buses, subway, taxi, car sharing, and scooters, which you can rent also for some time.
Going to start working their way up as we ride on board with Sinclair Community College very own.
This is really funny because I just create prediction in the chat and guys just stop to crash on the track. Like we're staying green for 15 laps already or something.
He's unfortunately not able to get by Silvestri, but I think he makes the smart move. There's a lot happening. He wants to get back onto that high line. You talked about the risk that Wilson took earlier. The thing is, if
Distan, hello, welcome.
Tries to go to the low line to pass,
but if we're talking about travel outside of the Almaty, so outside of the Almaty, absolutely, you can go by buses, maybe you can go by some kind of trains, but it will be really complicated. It will be really complicated, so it's easier to go with your own car.
And let the people go to the inside, try and gain track position, and then lose that preferred group. You can sneak past a few people if you can tuck up behind somebody and just follow the freight train, and that's exactly what it looks like some of these drivers are trying to do. It's Silvestri, the Hokie, out of Virginia Tech, that's stuck on the bottom, and a few more drivers.
Good to wide, but I bet people on the inside line using more tires. Definitely. Okay, let's see if we're going to stay green for another 10 laps or so. Because I just expect them to pit on lap 66, 67, something like this. Yeah, they got really cool liveries. Indeed, I really like this, unique look of the whole series. Like everybody was near the same liveries, but with their own names. That's really cool.
And a reminder that drivers do have to pit at least once, so some of these drivers won't necessarily have to come down pit road again if we don't get another yellow. There's a lot of racing still to be done. But
look at Logan. Logan just so far away from everybody. This person, guys, if you don't know, this guy, he's got like 9K in ovals, 7K in roads, I think 7 or 6K in dirt oval, and 5K in dirt road. So this guy just doing all series in iRacing. He's got a license everywhere and he's got a really high rating everywhere. This is impressive, really, because sometimes you see that people, they race ovals, but they're not really racing roads, or they got like 3K in roads, something like this. But this guy just doing everything.
Who blinks first if they do try?
Wasn't he with VRS? Don't know.
Good point. It's worth sort of amending, I think, my last point, that if you think this is going to go green the rest of the way,
I can check this info for you.
Pit now and let it run and you'll gain positions. But if you think there's going to be another yellow, then by all means stay out and wait and see if it comes, and only pit when you absolutely have to, as we get another good look at Zach Sprouse, Daniel Falkingham. Sprouse had a really good run a few weeks ago at Daytona. Fabulous race, was in the mix for a good chunk of proceedings, ended up finishing runner-up to Parker White, and here he is working the inside of another Coach Series driver, Daniel Falkingham, who's up into the top 5 here after starting 8th.
Yeah, he has been running a really good run right now. Zach Sprouse just putting the pressure on Falkingham, and last time by, he was a little bit faster. But one driver who I've been keeping an eye on, though, James, is Steven Wilson. He got around Parker White for 2nd place. He is now closing in on your race leader, Logan Clampett. He is running anywhere between a 10th to 2/10 faster.
He's a 2023 iRacing College Series champion.
As they come out of turn 4.
Falkingham with a little bit of right rear damage.
I don't see that he's with VRS.
Wilson was faster than Clampett.
Don't have this information.
Last time by, the gap was 1.6. It's now down to 1.
Oh yes. You're having really tough times in Florida with all these hurricanes.
Daniel Falkingham got a halfway
That's tough.
decent run out of the corner. This might be a battle here for P4. Sprouse continues to try and make that low lane work, but Falkingham will have the momentum up high.
Interesting that they are kind of moving a little bit down as Sprouse has to catch it coming down.
Yeah, guys, if you got the opportunity to just not be in Florida right now, that's great.
Compared to before. In fact, that's much of the
Yeah, this one is coming. It's even bigger than previous one, according to forecast. That's crazy.
And they have just about reached the limit of
You know, I'm so afraid of all the stuff, all the hurricanes, like earthquakes. I'm like, my God. This is so scary because you got absolutely no control on this. At least people can predict such a stuff, but you know people can predict earthquakes still.
But there was an opportunity to take tires.
Yes, we got two big ones in February and in May, I think, like 6.5 the first one and 6.2 the second one, or 6.5 also. So it was really close to 7. It was really big one. You know, I'm living on the 7th floor and it was not fun. It's not fun at all. And first one which we get in February, it was really long. Really, like it was it lasts for the like 1 minute or something. It was pretty long. The other one which we get in May, it was pretty short and it was like vertical, like boom, and it's just fade away really fast. Caroline, hello, happy to see you.
Well, part of the reason why he's catching Logan Clampett so quickly now is because Clampett has made his way up to the back of the field. You can see just from Stephen Wilson's on board, he'll catch Clampett pretty quickly, but that's because Clampett doesn't really have anywhere to go. But once Wilson...
Yeah, guys, who's living in Florida and who's living next to the Florida, so please be safe.
How do you navigate the lap traffic?
I hope everything will be okay for you. So at least if you can be safe, if you can go to, you know, to near states to be safe, that will be great.
Super patient, and he's also going to have eyes in the back of his head because yes, he's having to attack and move forward. But if he makes the wrong move,
let's see, Stephen Wilson. I think he beat it. Yes.
get his nose in somewhere and get a pass on.
Stephen Wilson. No, he didn't. Guys, that's impressive. They doing with these tires. Of course, we had some cautions, but 72 laps with these tires. This is impressive. This is impressive. Ah, they just overtaken people for the lap. Okay, I understand this.
Maintaining track position is everything here, Taylor Burris. As you see, Wilson got a little bit loose off the corner.
Yeah, went below that yellow line. You got to be careful with that because down there, that's not a good place. That car will get very upset quickly. As we saw right there again, look at the hand movements we see right on board with Stephen Wilson. He is trying to hold on.
Good thing about Almaty, that old buildings which they built like in USSR time, they probably quite good. So they can hold like 9 level of the earthquakes. And new buildings good as well. So we could see that we got really high buildings, you know, like living buildings with 16 floors or something like this. All they are in one piece, like no damage to the city at all. You know, after earthquake in Turkey, a lot of people here in Almaty, they've been, you know, afraid of the earthquakes, that something, you know, big going to happen and something bad. And also, especially people who just bought new apartments and new buildings, they've been afraid of the earthquakes so much. But we get this too, and all city in one piece, all good.
You haven't come down pit road. That's the yellow you were looking for. Aaron Brown into the wall in contact with Brandon Schullenberger. Those
one caution.
Get into it on the front straightaway. The yellow flag comes out for another.
Now they're going to pit. 100% they're going to pit because this is a good opportunity. But some people pitted, but that happened a long time ago. So people like 58, 56 laps on these tires. So I think that everybody going to pit for tires and for the fuel as well.
Flood of cars, and with only 34 to go, and there we go, we've already got drivers heading into pit lane. I doubt we'll
That
get
third
more
yellow,
pit stops
yes,
after this, 'cause the
correct.
track position
Third or
is
fourth
just too
force.
valuable, James.
It's a great moment for any of the leaders here, but also worth keeping an eye on some of the drivers who have had to pit and come in. The Drew Juas, the Nicholson.
Guys, only one caution happened. For you to win your prediction, we need to 3 cautions happen, so 2 more, and you're going to win your prediction.
Brown got into the fence, and I don't
Who
think
voted for the second prediction? Who voted for the first? You need just another caution or just stay like this, and you're going to win.
To send Schellenberger up to the wall by turn 1 and bring out the yellow with 33 laps to go.
It's a close and hairy moment for Parker White. He had to go way low to get away from that action, all the way to the apron, almost into the grass, in fact. And it worked out well, because even after the pit stops, he's still sitting third.
How about this? Steven Wilson, a 9.
I bet that everybody pitted.
Stop on the box for him compared to Logan Clampett with a 14.6.
Yes.
So big time strategy calls as we go on board with Steven.
I think that
Wilson.
everybody pitted.
This is going to get exciting. I got a feeling either he did not fuel that truck up all the way, because I would be shocked if he took no more than 2 tires. He had his
going to say, yeah, it's got to be 2 tires here, Taylor.
It is indeed 2 tires. Just remind you that tonight's coverage of the eNASCAR College iRacing Series is brought to you by Logitech G. Through design, engineering, and a love of driving games, Logitech.
In Brazil you got a similar championship. They call it e-stock car. Every stock car race weekend they hold a e-stock race. That's awesome.
And by Play
That's awesome.
Esports. It's a new name.
No, really cool. Not only racing sim racing cars which people using in real life, but also race the same championship with people having in real life. It's really cool. You know, like we got Porsche Sports Championship and this eNASCAR iRacing series. It's just amazing.
This evening, $1,000 in scholarship money to the race winner, and Wilson has gone with 2 tires to leapfrog Clampett.
Oh, 2 tires. Nice strategy. I'm going to see what will happen with him.
Amongst this bunch.
Oh yes, I can see. Yeah, you see he pitted for 9.4 seconds.
On that island.
He really is.
Rest of the people pitted was 14 seconds.
The only thing he's got to hope for is that we get a couple of other cautions for him to kind of save those tires as best as he can, because it's going to be detrimental, and he's got to nail this start right here for him in order to get around Clampett, because Clampett's going to have those fresh tires, 4 of them, as well as also the outside lane, that preferred lane. So he's got to get on the gas as quick as possible and clear Clampett going into 1.
The key for Wilson, given that he's the only
That'll be a really hard fight with Clampett. Definitely. Because Logan, he was away from everybody in like 2 seconds in front of everybody. I think it will be really hard for Steven Wilson, but he did it. Good start. Let's see Parker White going to overtake him or not. Okay, Parker is P3 right now. Logan P2. We got 29 laps to go. Guys, anything can happen. We can have more cautions definitely in this race. Still possible.
Now that we've gone back racing. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what this call is going to look like for Steven Wilson, holding off these cars on all 4 tires, and we get another yellow almost immediately.
Big incident.
Second yellow.
3 cars and trucks all over the place. As you see Matthews whacked down in the grass. One of the ones that was involved, there were multiple trucks that I saw sideways, but another big stack up on a restart there.
Wilson dodged a bullet right there because Logan Clampett was about to put the bumper to him, move him out of the way just a little bit before that caution. So close call for him on this round of racing.
Get a good look at Wilson's truck, the Iowa Hawkeye there. They wrecked a little bit further behind him. It looks like James Scioli was one of the first drivers involved in this. And Jonathan Evans also caught up in it. Evans has had a very, very busy night. It's been near a lot of these incidents as we continue to work our way under yellow, but Scioli and Zwack, the two that were primarily involved. Andy Trupiano also got some damage as well as part of the incident.
Some definite threading the needle situations throughout there. Peter Irons, one of those that barely made it through. Let's take another look at what started it off. You said Scioli began things, and this is out on the backstretch. He grazed another car that slowed his momentum, thought he was clear, was not. Evans just unfortunately had no choice but to turn him in that situation. Everybody scattering meant that it was just chaos in the back, and a few made it out, but many did not.
A lot of drivers with a little bit of damage. I also think that wasn't necessarily the worst caution in the world if you're Steven Wilson, because this ultimately takes away the amount of laps that Logan Clampett has to build up momentum, to take advantage of the fresher tires, to regain the lead,
Okay, guys, 2 cautions after the prediction.
I wonder what would have happened if we would have had maybe 3 or 4 more laps.
If we had 3 or 4 more laps...
So 2 cautions after predictions, and yeah, 5th yellow.
The lap times before on the first lap...
Yeah, 2 seconds since the bet.
Of course, but
yeah.
It was still pretty close.
That's correct.
I would have to see how the run progressed.
We're counting. It will be 3, so that means the second prediction going to win.
So we'll get a better feel if we get a couple of more laps logged on under green flag conditions.
Speaking of...
Hands getting shaking near the end, yes.
About how to get involved with iRacing, log on to iRacing.com and you can learn about how you can start your iRacing career, get involved with this college series, the Contender Series that you'll see in a little bit, the qualifying series that ran earlier this year, the Coke Series, all sorts of racing in the world of eNASCAR. And oh, by the way, Joe Peak, there's road racing all over the place as well.
Oh, yes. I'm glad
we all know that near to the end, some caution's going to happen. 100%. Like, you know, people going to fight for position so hard and they're going to get into troubles probably. Let's see, guys, if you're going to win your prediction.
This one goes. Kind of wondering how this is going to go for Logan Clampett. I mean, if he's in contention for the win, and this starts to go a little bit long, how much does he hold out in hopes before he has to duck over for the Contender Series?
And for what it's worth, Contender will start at 8:30 no matter what. This race should not go past that, but we'll stay on air. We'll keep you busy for a little bit in between the College Series race and the Contender Series race.
For sure we win.
The eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series for 2025 kicks off.
Let's see. It's interesting.
Steven Wilson, Logan Clampett in control of pursuit.
Because previous time when we did prediction, don't remember what track it was, but it was kind of the same prediction. And people, you know, people and I, we've been like 100% sure that going to get more cautions. Okay, here we go. That's a big one. That's a big one.
The yellow flag comes out yet again.
Okay, so previous time it didn't work.
That was a bad one for Drew Jua.
Yay! Congrats to you guys.
And the truck is just utterly destroyed. He was an absolute pinball in that accident that just kind of trickled its way backwards, and he was sideways across the track.
That was a big one. Guys, I'm going to go to the Chamber of Wisdom and return back to you. Okay, let's have a ad break also. You're back.
Pinball in the middle of all of that. I think there were about 2 or 3 trucks that ran into Jua while Jua was spinning with the brakes locked down the back straightaway. But Jua and Jake Cummings were the first 2 that I saw go sideways, and I think they took the brunt of the damage. As we'll see it here on a replay. Get a good look at the purple truck and then the yellow and blue truck, Cummings and Jua respectively. They're the ones that end up going around, but they check up because of the blue and white truck ahead of them. So that was all just a reaction to try and not run over. I'm not totally certain who that was immediately, but it was that truck that tried to spin sideways, then everybody else checked up, and you end up with big wrecks on the back straightaway.
That was Abraham Vila, who we saw that got turned around and loose out of turn number 2 right there. So a tough break for him. That was what caused that big checkup with Vila, along with the 2 Oklahoma Sooner drivers of Hagan and Miranda. So that was a tough break for them to cause that significant big one. We expect to see the big ones like we did last time at Daytona, but it seems like we're seeing more of the big ones here at the short track of Lucas Oil or Indianapolis Raceway Park.
And if you want to learn more information about the eNASCAR College iRacing Series, how to get involved with the time attacks that help set the grids for the College Series, scan the QR code on your screen and you can learn more about the eNASCAR College iRacing Series courtesy of Playfly College Esports. Steven Wilson in control of this still. 2 really good restarts. We know Wilson's got that experience of being in the Coke Series, understands how to get the job done more often than not. Clampett will have a tough time making it a battle, but there's an opportunity to make something of this, especially if we get any sort of green flag run. I think that plays to Clampett's advantage. If you're Steven Wilson, Taylor Burris, you want this race to go yellow, yellow, yellow as much as it possibly can until the end.
It's a funny story. It's kind of how I've won a couple of short track races with some strategy calls with the tires. You pit early and then you kind of hope with the caution after caution, just make sure you nail your restart and hold off till the next caution. So Steven Wilson doing an incredible job of nailing those restarts time and time again here to keep Clampett behind him, and then he waits for that.
So Clampett will have the opportunity, Joe, to maybe make something of it here.
Yeah, and this is kind of what I was thinking, that this was Steven's call. He figured, okay, this is a cautions breed caution situation. Most likely we started out that way. It's likely going to go that way on this one. So he's just kind of gritting his teeth and looking to survive. Yeah, I completely agree with Taylor that the yellows are his best friend right now.
Guys, return back.
17 laps to go.
Look
This
at
still
her.
could swing the other way. It just depends on
her.
how the racing goes. The drivers can get this
He's
together.
so beautiful. Beautiful.
Steven Wilson still
She's
at the
slipping.
front. Clampett and everybody else around Wilson on 4.
Just wanted to show her on stream.
The best in the eNASCAR College iRacing Series to pick up a victory. Oh, by
Thank
the way, he's
you.
the defending College Series champion as well. So Wilson with plenty of experience as they go back to green flag racing.
17 laps to go. Going green, guys. Let's go.
By about a truck length before they even
Let's
make it to
go.
the back straightaways as they continue to fan out behind.
Yeah, she's slippy.
How about this right behind him? Logan Clampett under pressure from the new champion for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, Parker White. Those 2 battling give Steven Wilson
Free
the chance
whites.
to try
Did you see
and
someone
break
just
away from
lost the
field.
car a little
Trouble
bit?
in the backfield as they come
Wow.
out of turn 4. A couple of trucks go around.
Eastern Shore Community College's Aaron Brown goes for a spin on the front straightaway. Got a little bit of help from Daniel Silvestri.
Wilson pulling away from Logan. What's going on? How this happened?
Yeah, I think that was the Virginia Tech driver. Gave him a little hokey pokey, unfortunately. Turned him around, and that brings us back to the caution. So let's take a look at the replay. Just ahead of them, I mean, it's no wonder we had a yellow. It was 4 wide again, this time in the corner.
4 wide in the corner. No way that's going to work.
Thought he could get on the
Oh!
throttle, and when he did, unfortunately,
Wow, that's tough.
it seems Aaron did not. And
Oh my god, he gets so lucky to not hit the wall. Do you see this?
Not a bad spin cycle there from
Jeez.
Aaron Brown to avoid getting any more
That was
damage
really
than
close.
He already had, but again, less laps to try and gain track position.
That was really
Less
close.
opportunity
Don't be mad. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Less
Yeah, really
time
good
to challenge
save.
Wilson for the race leads. Yet again, want to remind everyone here that if you compete in the
So
eNASCAR
cute.
College iRacing Series and complete at least one time attack event, you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win one of 8 prize packs, including a Logitech G923 True Force racing wheel and pedal set for the Xbox or the PlayStation, and $30 in iRacing credits, as well as at playflycollege.gg for more info. So not only can you get one of the
What's her name? Her name is Isley.
racing, but you can get some credits as well that you can spend towards buying one of the trucks.
She's a Shetland sheepdog.
Series cars, and one of the tracks that you could use in the College Series, perhaps, Joe Peak, unless my math is completely off, but sounds like a good way to get started at least.
You will go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep.
I'm asking you about math because I'm not the person to be talking about math. I trust you more than me.
Yeah.
Taylor, you want to help us?
Yes, she's so smart. We're doing agility together. We're doing some nose work. Nose work, that's basically the
Fair point.
base for the like custom dogs. She's working on customs.
The next race here in the eNASCAR College
Like the
iRacing
searching.
Series, which will be held at
Bad stuff.
Your time attack opens.
But we're searching for a good smell of the orange, cinnamon, and clove.
The race will be on October 29th, final Tuesday of the month. So if you want to get involved, you want to have some fun, you want to potentially work your way through the College Series and earn a little bit of scholarship money, and get an opportunity to either win the wheel or compete. Because friendly reminder, yes, you have this College Series race, but there are actually 3 splits of College Series races that are competing at the same time. This is the high split here, the one that has the money, but there are races held underneath.
Yeah, she's so smart. Like, she's getting things of what I want her to do really fast. I'm still in shock.
The top 2 drivers not already qualified for the eNASCAR.
And she's also, you know, behaved pretty well. Yeah, we did a long way through her childhood and teenage stage, and she's a so comfortable dog right now.
6 drivers amongst 2 races throughout the summer of 2025, including the top 2 in College Series points that, again, are not already in the Coke Series. So if you've got drivers that haven't made it into the Coke Series, trying to establish themselves,
that's tough.
Somebody like Zach Sprouse, who would be one of those 2 with live points if things held as is. This is another avenue to try and make it into the Coke Series beyond just the regular qualifying contender ladder.
So they're getting the 2 positions in the eNASCAR qualifying series. So they will have opportunity to fight to get into eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. So that's more.
Tried to go too early. Had to give the spot back to Stephen Wilson. Wilson now takes the position, and Zach Sprouse with an opportunity on the bottom now.
More clear information for you.
Really controlling these.
Look at this! Another big one! Oh my god! I just saw someone just squeeze the other car to the wall.
We got a big one this time.
Oh,
on the inside of turn 3.
That's tough.
And a number of drivers that look rather irritated by.
Carvero, hello, happy to see you here. Welcome. Welcome.
I believe this starts with Jordan Kuntz and Peter Irons, but to your point, Joe, there were about 10 to 15 trucks that got involved in that some way, somehow, and Taylor Burris, it was a parking lot over in turn 3.
It was a parking lot party out there here at IRP, and even saw one truck go up on 2 wheels on its side on the back straightaway when the contact happened. I believe that might have been Irons who went up on 2 wheels in front of the field. So a tough break for him and several other competitors. But as we said, Wilson, he's so far smooth sailing for him. So at the moment, as we take a look at the replay, here's Nanny trying to just go all the way down below the yellow line, trying to make it stick. Does not really work out for him. Irons and briefly continues to spin around and collects over a dozen different trucks out there. Hall, Scioli, Zwack, and more collected in this big one here as we go on board with the Longwood.
Well, you know, good reactions still from some people behind because they slow down. That's a good thing to see. Because in officials, people sometimes like, let's just flat out because we have to gain as many freebies as we can.
The Lancer pierced his way through the field. Well played, Taylor. Well played.
No love for my Hokies joke early?
No, that was good.
Yeah, that was really good avoidance.
Yes, you could
definitely.
Go hokey, but if you're following the fight song, it's hokey, hokey, hokey high. So.
See, that's beyond my college knowledge, unfortunately.
It helps to spend a lifetime being immersed in the Atlantic.
You know what we got? We got C-Tracks at Las Vegas.
those who've been around for a bit.
Like
But
in 11 minutes, I think
there's
we
no
should be in
easy
time
to
for
be found
this.
near the front of this field. It's all big.
Just going to
10.
update
Steven Wilson in the
iRacing.
middle of action, and the driver in control of this. Wilson is the College Series defending champion, also a driver that once upon a time went through the eNASCAR Contender iRacing Series. And for drivers who want to try and make their way to the Coke Series or make their way back into the Coke Series, the 7-week stretch to find a place in the Coke Series for 2025 begins tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We will have that broadcast here on eNASCAR.com/live, as well as the iRacing and eNASCAR Twitch channels, and you can catch that action. We go back to Las Vegas Motor Speedway for the opening race, just as we did 1 year ago. Provided a pretty entertaining show last October. And Taylor Burris, I expect more of the same a little bit later on tonight.
Absolutely. Las Vegas always puts on a good show, especially when it comes to the Xfinity.
Yeah, I really like Las Vegas. It's a good track for tire management and, you know, saving tires and just make your way through everybody because people sometimes pushing too hard. Yeah, that's really interesting.
Big Ten football, and hopefully we'll be able to bring home a win and maybe give them a little bit of a boost to get themselves ready for another week in college football.
Wilson and Clampett, we've said those names time and time again. The problem for Clampett is now, instead of 10 laps to go, it's 4 laps to go.
4 laps to go, guys. And in my opinion, it's so tough to overtake on the short tracks. It's just really hard to do that.
Beat Wilson to the start-finish line. I imagine we'll see Clampett try and jump the restart a little bit again to at least stay even with Wilson, but you have to time it perfectly. Just go back to green flag racing. It's not as...
Let's go, going green. Once again, really good start from Steven Wilson. He just was a good gap in front of everybody. And definitely Clampett and person next to him losing time as they're fighting side by side. Here is a Parker White going on the outside.
All of the track to try and see if we can catch and pass Wilson, and we're not.
I think. Oh, another yellow. No way. No way, another yellow.
Was part of that. Looks like
wow. Ray, hello, happy to see you here. What's on the show today? We're about to finish watching eNASCAR College iRacing Series together. Absolutely great stage with C-Tracks at Lucas Oil.
Fighting for track position, fighting for everything.
Track. Lucas Oil, Indianapolis, yeah. I think goes like this.
Sort of center of the camera here. This actually starts a little bit ahead of this group. Peter Irons and I believe...
Ooh, I think that someone get loose just on the outside line.
Reed and Hall get swept up in the aftermath, Taylor, and just not much
wow.
to stay out of it.
No, there was nothing at all for them to do. They was just...
no worries, Javier. I hope you're going to get long streak with this one as well. Thank you so much for stopping for 2 months. Really appreciate it.
We are now in
Thank you.
our overtime, so that means we have a green-white checker to go through, and we got to do it
thank you.
Up to 3 times.
Yeah, guys, so...
We'll finish under the green flag, and if the white flag is
okay.
safe, we'll finish under green. If we get a yellow before the whites, we will bring everybody back behind the pace car.
So, free green, white checkered if they're getting yellow on the lap when they're starting, but if they reach the white flag, no green, white checkered. Thor Motorsport, thank you so much for subscription with Prime. Welcome to 46 family. Thank you for your support. Thank you.
Back around the racetrack.
Got a feel for Drew Jua a little bit. He says he's been spending 15 laps trying to serve a black flag.
One thing which I want to tell you, I really enjoy to watch sim racing races, like sim racing races broadcast. Absolutely amazing. I love them, especially in iRacing because, you know, iRacing part of my heart right now.
You're basically given a time penalty at the end, and with it, if it finishes under yellow, that's really, really going to hurt. So this has just been an all-around frustrating end to his race.
I believe if for whatever reason he can't serve the black flag, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that would put him tail end of whatever lap he's on. He's still in the lead lap, and he's...
Yeah, I'm not really interested to watch like Formula 1 races or something like this, but eNASCAR, I'm like, okay, let's go. I really like to watch this, and yeah, thanks for NASCAR for this opportunity also. You know, I'm just feeling probably closer to these people because they race in iRacing also, and I know I race C tracks, I race Xfinity, I race Next Gen from time to time. I know these tracks, so this is great.
These green-white checkers. Yes, I'm getting confirmation. 3 attempts at it. So if they don't do it this first time, they'll get 2 more.
Yeah, more relatable, and also, yeah, less all this, you know, strategies, I don't know, such a stuff like, oh, someone with a new wing, someone with old wing, someone just cheating with aerodynamics on the car, whatever, you know.
Here is to at least get to the white flag.
Less stuff like this. I'm not really into this. I think that many people watch Formula 1 because of this stuff going on, but I'm just not this person. I really like series where you got equal cars. That's the best series for me. Like, it can be IndyCar. I really like IndyCar because they got equal chassis. So yeah, NASCAR also.
With a great jump on the inside, keeps him at bay. Not much that Clampett could have done. Maybe an opportunity for Zach Strauss, but they are all chasing.
Right, Barney's so tired to wave with a yellow flag today. Definitely.
All the way further back from second.
But I think everybody's having fun to see all these big crashes and a lot of stuff happening. Of course, that's like short track compared to Daytona and Talladega, and it's really hard to manage that. And we to the final lap, and Steven Wilson going to win this 100% because he's got a lot of gap to the P2.
Sort of opportunity to make it happen, and he won't have enough time. And Steven Wilson.
Yay! GG's. You know, his strategy with 2 tires absolutely work out. Well done.
Just a stellar drive.
Yeah, many people, they driving with a wheel so close to them. And also, pay attention, he's driving with GT wheels, like GT wheel.
You have to try and get that track position. You have to use the strategy to your advantage.
College series, because people
as a good college student does,
from colleges, from like United States, and I think that from Canada as well.
College series racing in which Steven Wilson has gone to victory.
So each person, they from exact college, and you know, present their college here in this series. So that's why this is a college series.
Fullerton's Logan Clampett and the University of Maine's Parker White. They're your podium trio. We'll talk to them.
Yes. This is why I really like iRacing. You know, I personally prefer iRacing more because more equal cars. Like everybody got the same model of the car. You only can play with some setups and with your driving, which is really cool. Formula 1, it's more about teams, about racing drivers, and then about driving for me.
14. Scioli will be in the 15th spot tonight. Douglas Newbigging in P16. Jordan Kuntz in 17. And Jeremy Burns in P18. Caleb Bryan caught up in some action midway through. At least,
you know, in terms of technical specification, they kind of have equal cars. But someone got, you know, advantages like on their engine. Someone got advantages on their like chassis or whatever. So if one would have equal cars, in my opinion, we would see a different winner every GP. Every Grand Prix will have different winner, different manufacturer on the first position. But what I see in Formula 1 last years, that's like only one manufacturer leading the whole year, for example. So this is what I see.
38th and final truck in the field representing Arizona State University. We turn our attention now to our podium finishers and to our top driver of the evening. Back in victory lane.
Yay! GG's.
Steven Wilson is the driver that has brought it home for the University of Iowa. And Steven, those last 20-25 laps.
Yes, Jason, I already paid
execute that well
your prediction
every time. What does it take to be able to make sure you hit your marks consistently, knowing you've got somebody like Logan Clampett alongside you?
Yeah, I think honestly, it
Yay,
helps that he's
GG's.
probably just sitting there looking for money and not really trying to time it because I went pretty early in the box every time, pretty much. So, I mean, we were just there's a lot of grips. So it was just put your pedal to the floor, and then there was really no tire spin. So it wasn't too hard to get a jump. I mean, he can't really risk jumping it. If he wants a black flag, that'll just ruin his whole race. So, pretty easy.
To be back here, we made the point just a moment ago. This is now the third season of College Series Racing in which you have gone to victory lane, starting to push up almost Kyle Busch-esque numbers amongst the history of the College Series. To be as successful in this series as you have been, what does that mean to you? And to get back to your victory lane here as well.
Yeah, it sounds like it's time for me to graduate and be done, but yeah, it's pretty cool to come out here, and this is honestly a track that I don't even know if I've raced in the past 6-7 years that I've been on the service. So it's not one that I see very often, so it's pretty shocking to me to be as fast as I was. I was pretty good on the long run, but yeah, it's really cool. You know, we race the trucks, race Xfinity cars, you know, a bunch of different tracks that we don't usually see in our Coke Series stuff. So it's a lot of fun to be able to do these different combinations, and it's cool also to be fast in most of them as well.
What should the audience watching know about this combo? How tricky is it with the trucks at LOIRP?
Yeah, it was really hard to pass. You know, I was stuck behind somebody running third earlier in the race, and it took me like 30, 40 laps before I really got under him enough to where I could even attempt to make the full pass. So it was really tough, but after I cleared him, I ran Parker down. He let me go in the long run, and then we ran Clamp it down, and it was
Yay, Jenny! Congrats.
I came off turn 2 on lap about 4 or 5 wide and almost crashed. So it was
Okay,
interesting
just
there
one
to catch
moment.
flat traffic. We don't see that very often either, which is really
Thank you
fun.
so much, Daniel. We'll see you
Really
next
tight, really
time.
tight to be
Thank you so
side by
much.
side,
Have a good
we saw
night.
Those lap cars were making it 3 and 4 wide too.
Steven Wilson, a winner once again in the College Series at Iowa. Steven, go Hawks, right?
Go Hawks.
Go Hawks. He fought for Iowa and ends up P1 this evening. Steven Wilson, your top driver tonight here.
Евгений, спасибо большое за рейд. Всем привет. Рада видеть на канале.
He is with Joe Peak.
Мы закончили смотреть колледж Series в iRacing. Очень была прикольная, классная гонка на ситраках. И сейчас мы, собственно, на ситраках поедем в Лас-Вегас. Spunky,
Possibly
hello.
right at the beginning, but
Привет.
once those restarts happened, his tires just heated up and he had so much grip off the corners and he was fine. And I couldn't, all those restarts, I couldn't get clear of those guys. So, I wasn't really expecting him to take 2, but at the same time, he's accomplished so much on here that, it's kind of just like he's going to roll a dice, kind of expect him to. So, should have taken 2, probably would have won the race. So, kind of kicking myself for that. But, second place finish at that track isn't bad. That track is, it's pretty bad. Lots of wrecks. So just happy to come out without wrecking and getting some scholarship money.
They say consistency wins championships. So, like you said, a second place not too shabby. Do you feel like that's going to help you out?
А контейнер, скорее всего, не будем смотреть, потому что они уже прям в конце, а я очень много пропустил и вообще не в теме, что происходит. Вот, поэтому сегодня мы колледж смотрели, Series, и, собственно, мы начали прям с самого начала сезона. Вот.
So, I'm a little disappointed that we couldn't go green there, but that's okay. And
А, там первая гонка, ничего себе. Сейчас посмотрим тогда, что будем делать.
And will your help be with you at Kansas? Looks like you had a cheerleader.
Yeah, she'll be there. She watches every single race, so it's cool to have her by my side.
All right. Glad that you got some support in the background. That was Logan Clampett finishing P2 today here at Indianapolis Raceway Park. And in the meantime, I believe we've got Taylor Burris talking to our current reigning champion in eNASCAR, Parker White.
And yes, indeed, here with Parker White, of course, your 2024 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion, as well as coming home P3. Parker, walk us through a little bit about the difficulties of trying to get that bottom lane going, because you were trying to get around Logan Clampett, just couldn't get that power down off corner exit.
Yeah, I was more so just trying to slot in behind Clampett, so I thought I had the best chance if Clampett would get side by side with Steven and maybe if they would make contact. I saw on the first restart, Clamp got into Steven, and it kind of turned him sideways going into 3. So I thought if I could put myself in a position to be in 3rd, I'd be better off, because I just realistically didn't think that I was going to be able to pass Clamp out on the bottom. Although I was getting some good restarts there on the bottom, but just the way that race set up in the first half when we had that long green run, I feel like I burnt my tires off a bit too much.
Надеемся увидеть тебя в следующем сезоне. Надеюсь, что получится через Road to Pro пройти в этот раз. Было бы прям классно.
But Clampett and Steven got caught up in the lap traffic, and there was just too many cars in between us for it to work. So I went for 4 tires, restarted 3rd, and then from there it was really just swapping back and forth with Zach for P3 and P4. So I just had to be in the right spot there in the final restart, and I was luckily just to get around him. But yeah, overall, the race was pretty uneventful up there at the front.
Well, one thing that has been eventful is it's been a week.
Да кто же соль на ран-то сыпет? Я думаю, что просто получится, потому что, ну, ездишь ты прямо очень круто. Поэтому, если даже что-то пошло не так и не повезло, в какие-то там крэши попал, то есть я думаю, что почему бы не попробовать еще раз?
Well, that is your 3rd place finisher here tonight, Parker White, and we'll look forward to seeing him, of course, at Phoenix at the NASCAR Cup Series finale here in a couple of weeks' time, Chains.
Hey guys, wait a moment.
Parker will be recognized as the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion as part of pre-race festivities for the NASCAR Cup Series Championship.
I've got an idea for you guys. I got an idea. Wait a moment.
Where we head next in the College Series. The time attack opens up 1 week from tonight, October 15th, runs to the 24th, and your race will be in 3 weeks on October 29th. This is also a track that has not featured in prior College Series seasons. Joe Pete didn't feature in the Coach Series season this year either, but this is one of the best mile and a halves in real life now, especially with the next gen car. It's pretty solid with the machines in the NASCAR Xfinity Series as well. I am very much looking forward to that race.
У меня есть для вас идея. Значит, мы будем смотреть Contender Series и ехать в Лас-Вегас одновременно. Окей? Потому что я вижу, что много людей хочет сюда дальше продолжить смотреть. Вот, поэтому... Будем смотреть и ехать.
The next probably hour and a half or two, because at the bottom of the hour, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, it's the beginning of the eNASCAR Contender iRacing Series from Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Another mile and a half to open up proceedings as 40 drivers will compete for ultimately 20 spots in the Coke Series.
А у нас партнерка с NASCAR.
The adventure begins again.
The journey, once again, for part 2 to $100,000 begins for some drivers. New faces, returning faces, and drivers who are just trying to see if they can make their mark in.
Okay, so just give me a moment.
Join Parker White and possibly be the new champion for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series.
Drivers who tried to make it and are trying again. Drivers who are trying to defend their place in the Coke Series. Drivers who are trying to make a name for themselves and go directly from qualifying to Coke for the first time. Plenty of storylines that we will keep track of, but that all coming in just a few moments here. As we say congratulations to Steven Wilson, winner tonight of the second race of the season for the 2024-25 eNASCAR.
Не, на настоящий NASCAR нельзя стримить все равно, потому что у них там права с телевидением и так далее, то есть там очень все сложно. Вот, к сожалению, его нельзя стримить.
the drama of the NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs is now on the CW Network. Your exclusive home to catch the faces of racing's future as they seek to take the lead and etch their names in history.
He is impressive.
Catch them on the CW before the rest of the world catches on.
Так, подождите. Сейчас дайте мне время чуть-чуть.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition, embrace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win.
He's a winner in this.
And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
On paper, it's easy. Win in advance.
Okay, let's go.
But the truth hits harder than the road they drive on.
And there's trouble for their back. My goodness.
12 drivers remain.
One lap to green. Line up on the outside. The estimated SOF is 2,840. Pit road is closed right now. A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Drivers highlighted in red. Yes, Steven Wilson has the track position advantage, but Bobby Zalenski getting behind a car that he has a technical alliance with.
Let's go.
Who's the control car? Who wins the drag race to turn number one? It's attempt number one at overtime. Green flag in the air. Zalenski pulls alongside. Does he clear Wilson? There's time.
Okay, let's try to survive here.
Together, Wilson stays on the outside. Bobby Zalenski trying, but he's still.
No, it didn't race this long time.
For a moment, he's got him off at turn two.
Now he is, but Steven Wilson has Parker White just behind him, and Zalenski has to go wherever Steven Wilson does. Wilson's going to shoot it down to the bottom.
Still waiting on two cars to grid. You have two additional sets of tyres for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
And here comes Parker White. Does he make it 4 wide as they come to the line? 3 wide. 1 lap to go. Here comes Parker White to make it 4.
4 wide for the race lead and 3 wide for the championship. Wilson throws it in. He'll wash up the hill though. Steven Wilson overdrives in 1 and 2. Parker White has gone to the race lead down the back straightaway.
Okay, we'll need refueling probably. Okay.
There's contact.
Catch up 11 car.
White goes up the hill. Parker White is into the outside wall. Zalenski's
Catch up 17 car.
Parker White is a first time eNASCAR.
Yeah, second race of the night. Guys, I got the contender series for you as well. To be up to date. They're going to race the same track which we're going to race right now. So enjoy it. Just can't miss this race. Anyway, waiting. This race will be for 20 minutes. Then we can watch, continue to watch Contender Series together with you, and then do some more races. Okay, just can't miss this one as I already registered.
Get ready, going green.
Так что давайте контендер посмотрим. Но эту гонку точно проедем, потому что я уже на нее зарегалась, как бы не могла пропустить. Brian, thank you so much. Thank you.
E7 just hit the fastest lap. 30.338. Outside. Stay low. Still there. Clear outside. New fastest lap for you.
Подскажите, пожалуйста, в open стапе же больше кругов, да? Все правильно? Я начала сомневаться, что я фикст зарегалась или нет. Окей. Ага, все, спасибо большое. Тогда все окей. То как-то на позитиве даже стап не проверила. Окей, на следующий раз учту обязательно. Я последний раз тут ездила на Xfinity, поэтому я первые круги что-то как-то с газом очень аккуратно ехала. О! Crash. Not the big one. Okay.
16 car left, 16 car by.
Question is, people going to pit for tires or not? I think we're going to stay out. Okay guys, air brake and return back then.
Pit road is now open.
At the end of round 2 to make it here into the eNASCAR Contender iRacing Series. You get 20 drivers for the Contender
they're pitting.
Series. From that, you get 20 drivers from the previous season's Cup Series.
I know, let's stay out. We're going to pit later. So leader is staying, we're just going to stay with leaders.
Pit road is closed.
Where it has in the past, Taylor, been the top 20 outright.
Я думаю, что мы не будем пититься, со всеми вместе будем на трассе, а потом запитимся, потому что коушен может быть еще случится. Я думаю, что такая вероятность точно есть, вот, поэтому мы еще на трассе пока что останемся.
Top 20 drivers in points anymore are guaranteed spots. You want to be in the top 30 so you're eligible to have a chance. But from those 30, 20 will be signed. 10 drivers will be left on the outside looking in.
Yeah, it's going to be a very
Если честно, мне будет очень интересно смотреть новый NASCAR Coco Racing Series, если там будут новые ребята с Contender Series, которые отберутся, и мы увидим какие-то новые лица. А может быть, если они будут бороться за чемпионат, за первую позицию, это вообще будет супер классно. Yeah, guys, it will be great to see new people in eNASCAR Coco Racing Series in 2025, as even they can fight for the top one for the championship. It will be awesome to see.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside.
States. Once we hit that, we finish off those 100 laps in Texas, we'll know the 30 drivers that will be eligible for signing into the Coke Series next year.
Yeah, and I like the mix that they've got in there. Definitely.
Okay, people behind us with newer tires. I'll be careful.
Quick, and this one, very much one of them. As you can see, a mile and a half for that. We're going to be starting off with about 20 degrees of banking and a little bit on the front end backstretch at 9 degrees. Opened in 1971, and in last year's, in last year's it was Caden Honeycutt who came home with the victory. But look out for very high speeds around this circuit, James. It has kind of become notorious for that.
Worth noting here that although the complex opened up in 1971, this track, this mile and a half, was not built until 1996. The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series was part of the opening slate of racing here at Las Vegas, and originally when it was built,
about to go green, stay focused.
And then was reconfigured in advance of the 2007 season.
Okay, let's go, guys.
Configuration of banking that we
car is off
here today. You look at some of these drivers in qualifying, trying to put together some strong
green. You're in the top 10.
There's some opportunities for passing and good track.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Get it up, keep digging.
Change.
Still there. The leader is running 29.749. Still home. Still inside.
Looking in, but had plenty of pace.
Still there, hold your line. You're up top, 3 wide.
Maybe it's bad luck.
Still there.
There's pace there.
Right side, 2 wide.
Make him a little bit quicker. Some of the drivers who did finish within the top 20 as we get a look at Raleigh, North Carolina's Blake McCann looks once upon a time a Coke Series commentator for that season as a driver, and is going to look for the opportunity to trade the broadcast for a spot behind the wheel in the Coke Series next year. But to the point that I was making, it's not an outright guarantee now. If you're
Okay, go. No, he's with the fresh tires, you know.
3 wide. Still there. Inside. 2 wide. Still there at the bottom.
To give yourself the best chance of making it into the Coke Series.
And honestly, I think this is a good idea because this is great training for those that have eyes on becoming.
The car in D12. Just at the top of the lap. 30.324.
Need to handle with advertising yourself.
Outside.
And like you said, this
keep low.
Those who have the consistency, they're going to
outside is clear.
It is running up towards the front. Week in, week out. Maybe for whatever reason they didn't
inside,
but they can look at that.
Still there, inside.
Even though the points don't reflect it.
Still there. Clear inside. The car in D16.
We just doing our job with tires. Just trying to not burn them too much. Because definitely another caution will happen in front of us. Oh yeah, I just said this.
Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
Restart zone. Drivers will have to pit at least one.
That was obvious.
3 additional tire sets on tap. Pit road speed of 50 miles an hour, but the most important.
Это было очевидно, что будет крэш. Now we're going to take tires, yes. Now we're going to take tires.
An average of about 66 laps on a green flag run if we go without a caution start to finish.
Yes, indeed, but the key is tires are also going to be a big help as well. So they may actually want to come down pit road sooner before then filling up their car with gas. So that's going to be the big difference there for these competitors, is how long they can conserve their tires from start to finish. Then we will see who will come down pit road and make the blink first.
And more space to race here than we had at Lucas Oil Indianapolis Raceway Park, so likely we're going to see a few more green flag laps completed here in Sin City. Ryan Lucia, former Coke Series champion, sets the pole for Dead Zone with a time of 29.893 seconds, joined on the outside by Nexus Esports Connor Yarashak, the first ever Canadian-born champion of the eNASCAR qualifying iRacing series. Taylor Hurst and Logan Clampett,
nice, perfect.
Drivers have experience there. They'll start row 2. Dylan Hall, Christopher Hill, round out row 3.
Brian Mercurio starting in 7th. They'll be flanked by Michael Baumgartner with Colin Bauer in the 9th position.
All clear,
Round out your top 10, trying to earn his way back into the series. Wyatt Tinsley starts from 11th, and then Taylor.
Now I get used to, you know, going 100 kilometers per hour in the pit lane.
One set of cars remaining. Line up, single file. Catch up, 17 cars.
Damn, we didn't wash the windshield. Okay. It's fine, you know, it's fine.
And Matthew Morton roll off from row 10. Kellen Keister and Michael Venable will start in 21st and
Guys.
22nd. Matthew's back. We saw him in the college series. He's looking to regain.
Oh, they about to start the race already. Okay.
Representing Ryco Performance.
Tyler Gary starts.
So guys, enjoy it, and yeah, I'll be here after the finish of the race. I'll be with you and going to commentate this. После гонки буду с вами. Будем болеть за ребят, как они выступят на первой гонке.
Moving on to row 16, we'll see Dylan Jones and Kevin Champagne, followed by Michael Frisch and legacy driver Cade McClendley in row 17. Ryan Doucette and Garrett.
No, it's not. I just unclick it. Tony, happy to see you here. Welcome.
Scott from Nexus Esports, Ray Alfalo from Legacy Esports. The Dead Zone has the back row with Cody Bias into the home, starting 39th and 40th. There is your 40 car
21
race number 1 of the 7.
Oh, someone got a black flag. Someone behind us with a black flag. They go on to pit. 21. Can you go ahead, please? Thank you. Ah, they still got the blue cone. Okay, copy that. Sorry. Oh, should be ahead of 9 also. Okay, alright. Good. Just felt that 21 should be ahead of me. Okay. Chris got a penalty. Alright, so he's going to pit.
Drivers out of place in the back.
Very entertaining to see how this pans out. Also, if you want more information on how to
Сейчас контендер Series получается на Xfinity машинах, правильно? Отбирались они через драки. Ну да, все правильно. А поедут, собственно, Coca-Cola на Next Gen.
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time. Catch up 3 cars.
Да, то есть получается 20 человек, которые отобрались в Road to Pro, и 20 человек, которые отвалились из Coca-Cola. То есть с 20 по 40 место. Окей. То есть получается так, что если ты приехал топ-20 в Кока-Коле, то можно чилить, спокойно ждать следующий сезон и не париться. Yeah, that's all about survival, guys. Good thing that Las Vegas quite wide track, as you can see, and you know, it's really hard actually to get into troubles only if you, like, you know, side by side with someone or something happen. Like, I didn't see really big crashes on this track. We'll see how people go on to do in Contender Series, because with Xfinity it's definitely harder track to drive compared to C tracks. But yeah, room to play in Las Vegas.
Car is off. Be ready.
Definitely.
Involved in that initial spin, but still no yellow.
Green, green, green.
Incidents to start this one off.
The leader is running 31.937. Cars, you guys.
The tires are a little slippery.
Still there at the bottom.
Understand that he went. Oh, as the 80 gets tipped and
Still there, inside.
launches into the safer barrier again. No yellow.
Keep high.
That was a massive hit, James. Ryan loses.
Oh, God. A lot better exit.
Stay high. Clear inside.
Ended up in trouble the first half of the lap, so Swag, Ray, Woodson now lose trouble in the opening race of the Contender Series, and of that group,
Inside.
Ray is the only one that didn't end up in an
Still
incident.
there.
He can use a yellow to regain some track position, and if he gets a yellow,
Still there. Hold your line.
back to his back. As it stands, he's back.
Clear inside.
About 2 seconds, and that group pretty well far back of the race leaders. Logan Clampett now in control of this one here, Shaq Logan Clampett made a beautiful
Oops. I saw smoke slow down because of this.
Car outside.
3 машины уже убито, а желтого нет. Офигеть.
Go low. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 30.239. Clear.
The ambassadors for the Team Conti group to make sure that they have a best running setup to be efficient to come out on top and get their drivers a
Inside. Clear inside. Inside.
series in 2025.
Still there. Hold your line.
with plenty of experience in real life.
Clear.
Victorious and
Oh, someone blinking on track. Wow.
the high line just on the edge of the top 10.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 30.224.
That's good enough to get you to the top 20. It's a good sort of marker in the sand for a lot of these drivers to draw. You don't need it every single week, but if you're right in that ballpark, usually you end up finishing top 20 and points and get
It goes back to the point we were making. If you can prove
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, guys. Easy.
hands, that's going to be very
I'm afraid I'm number 6. Guys, by the way, connection is better today.
Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed. Lender, 13 carbide. Lender, 17 carbide. You have to
Неплохо, неплохо вышло. Неплохо.
definitely riding along here in the same spot doing what we're talking about.
Как думаете, стоит шины менять еще раз или не нужно?
lots of shuffling through the back of the field as Connor Yarashak starts sliding down the pecking order. I believe he might have gotten into the fence.
Nice, nice. It was really close.
He lost speed.
Если только все поедут, окей.
Early and now
Давайте
he
посмотрим,
slide back towards the back.
поедут все или нет.
Yeah, tough break for Yarashek. We saw him put on a great run.
Guys, what do you think?
in the eNASCAR.
Do we have to change tires or not?
Right now, he is absolutely struggling with significant handling issues.
So guys, just tell me only if everybody will go to the pits.
Michael Frisch and several others, Dylan Jones, Ethan Lane, Timothy Holmes, and several others jockeying around outside the top 20.
Where's 17?
Sierra Shack well down the pecking order, and that front row's been completely flipped on its head. Clampett now the leader. You look a little bit further back in some of the battles that you see in the racetrack, and you've got
People
everybody
pitting?
either
No?
nose-tail or double file
Pitting? No?
throughout
Not?
most
Okay, they stay out.
the mile and a half.
They all...
Except Las Vegas Motor
Yeah, all
Speedway.
stay out except people who just get into troubles. Okay.
Dylan Jones, Timothy Holmes, Kevin Champagne.
I'm sure if you just sorry, you're blinking.
Yeah, I'm just going to mute the chat here, okay? Just for you to enjoy the Contender Series, alright? While I'm racing, and then I'm going to join you
Even though we haven't had a caution yet
with
here,
watching this.
It's all about getting above that.
Alright, we just stay out? Yeah. You know, I'm feeling a lot better now, because when I just started, I was really careful, because the last time when I raced this track, that was with Xfinity car, and Xfinity kind of tricky here,
That's not a good sign.
as you can see. Okay, 11 laps of the 100 laps in Contender Series. People still going.
And what happened to him? This is honestly just. This is
Oh, Clampett here also. Oh my God.
right. Then just gets.
That's why I felt like well, why he's driving during the interview. That's why. So he's in this series. Okay, makes sense.
No way that car is in racing condition from that.
Or at
О, мне кажется, Райан Луза, я где-то слышала имя это. Где-то слышала. Did you notice that Clampett, he was driving during the interview in College Series? Crazy. Oh, that's a big one. Look at this. That's a big one. Oh my god. Да, он сразу после College Series запрыгнул. Я еще заметила то, что он интервьюшку, когда давал, он ехал. Я думаю, интересно, почему он едет. Неужели у него еще какая-то серия после этой? И вот, оказывается, он тут участвует. Он очень круто ездит. Круто. У него в овалах 9000 рейтинга, в роудах 7000, в GT-шках, в формулах тоже почти столько же. В дёрт-овалах 5000 и в дёрт-роудах, по-моему, около того же. То есть чел прям катает все. Круто. И везде лицензии в iRacing. Супер прям. Супер. Okay, guys. What do we got? We got just around 10 laps to go. We'll be on the green flag. Let's go.
On the bottom, Mains, that black and blue car up high, and then the 5 machine also played into this a little bit as well. In contact amongst that bunch, sent Stewart into the fence. He got the worst piece of it. Mains also with damage.
Сколько у них в итоге этапов будет в Contender Series? Я знаю, что eNASCAR начнется где-то, по-моему, в январе, феврале. Shit. Another cable, I think, dead, guys.
So Morton, Mains, Stewart, the trio
Yep.
involved in our first incident. Meanwhile,
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside. Nice and smooth.
out as does, I believe, Malik Ray.
7 этапов всего лишь. Ох, жестко.
Had some connection issues, didn't get the opportunity to grid on time.
Прям надо очень хорошо проехать, значит, все этапы.
Slightly older tires, mind you, but for all the drivers that might not have wanted to see this caution, Ray absolutely.
У меня снова, по-моему, кабель сдох на наушниках. Это уже, наверное, третий. Ну, второй, получается, оригинальный кабель. Еще 2 китайских до этого тоже умерли. Ну, в общем, нужно будет закупиться опять. Мне кажется, у него очень хорошие шансы выиграть на самом деле. Хорошо очень едет. Я думаю, в колледж он не выиграл, просто потому что с пит-стопом немножко накосячил. Я бы тоже, на самом деле, рискнула бы с 2 шинами, как Вилсон это сделал. I'm pretty sure Garrett is mad, yeah. Just, guys, talking about this.
You're in the top 10. Leader is running 31.714 inside. Stay high.
Get the job done and put his mind to it. He consistently has found ways to hit another gear and make it happen.
You know, I have to learn properly how to start with C-tracks, because I'm losing some time on the start.
Top 3 wide.
Oh, free wide again, guys. You just kidding.
Still there.
Okay, leave a space for everybody, I think.
Got 10 laps to go. Inside, 2 wide. Still there. You're up top 3 wide.
You kidding, guys.
Outside. Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed. You've got wheel damage. Half bar 21, car. Half bar 12, car.
Never mind.
Let's get that fixed. Half bar 21.
Wow, amazing job, guys. Amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, I just got done.
We're going to lose last time. Diagonal, driver's side for the ball. That was bad.
Half bar 17, car.
Yeah, of course, blame netcode. That's always netcode. You know, you're racing it online. You know that?
One to keep an eye on, and if if he
Yo,
is
they just,
able
like,
to
killed
start
the wall out of
making
it.
it, which is a high possibility of him making it through the top 30, it would be incredible to see him return and competing, of course, with the NASCAR Next Gen car. So keep an eye and seeing with this season. I think he's going to be coming back with a little bit of vengeance and fury, ready to showcase. Yeah, I might have stepped away for a year, but I still got what it takes to become a winner and possibly a champion.
So Clampett all
Did you notice that you're racing online, you know? You know?
all four drivers stayed out. Everybody else in this field took 4 tires. So the charge
Like, I gave them a lot of space on the inside, a lot of space. They just, boom, finish me. Okay, 20. Oh, that sucks, guys. 7 minutes. Optionals, that's a lot of optionals.
green on lap 16 of 100 here at Las Vegas.
That's a lot of optionals.
We're back racing.
Good news for Clampett. There's no Steven Wilson here that he has to worry about, but
Yeah,
definitely some hungry
truck is
drivers around
undroppable,
him.
so
Look at him just
I'm done.
fanning out here. You can take a number of lines through this corner. Is even 3 wide back there. It's hard to say who is going to come out ahead, especially with everything so packed up. You have to have your wits about you.
Печально, печально. Я им столько места оставила в инсайде, что там, ну, не знаю, что нужно было сделать, чтобы не влезть. И они как бы не влезли. Okay, guys, we're just taking repairs. Oh, okay, okay, at least wheel is in okay position now. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Okay, go.
He gets a great run. A couple of other drivers who are also on the move. Ryer, LaPrat, and Colin Bowden also, as they will snake their way.
But I don't think so that car is drivable. Like, you know, it's not going to be competitive right now.
Making last the rest of the race. They want you in single file. Catch about 9 car.
Ah, you know, actually not that bad. Actually not that bad, yeah?
Everybody trying to work their way around the drivers who decided to stay out. They are falling through the field quickly. Meanwhile, some of these fresh drivers are working their way towards the front, running as high up in the field as they have all night. Heading
Just want to try full speed if, you know, car is okay or not. It's bad, you know, that's 7 minutes repairs. I think it's kind of a lot, you know.
Wide as we got a car sideways. The 58 turns one of his competitors. Everybody scatters.
It's kind of a lot, 7 minutes repairs.
Across the apron. And
You see, wheel is bent also.
of our competitors to manage to avoid that wreck down low.
Michael P. Frisch and Malik Ray were the two that made contact to start that and somehow managed to not involve more.
Oh, not the caution again.
Honestly, a little bit of a miracle.
All right.
3 or 4 really got the worst end of that.
I don't know, if we get lucky. Misha, hello, happy to see you. You know, if we get lucky and just people ahead of us going to crash or something will happen just before the finish, will be great. But other way, I'm just, I can't do anything. You know? Can't do anything. Like, car is really bad.
Line up on the inside.
It's going well. Thank you so much, Misha. We're watching Contender Series alongside with doing Las Vegas with C-Tracks. Enjoy it. I'm going to be with you today, tonight.
Right to that inside wall, but a tough break for Frisch and Malik Ray, both of them on pit road trying to repair.
На Xfinity очень тяжело ехать, Лас-Вегас. Я ездила. Причем бывают гонки очень интересно. Бывает так, что едешь и ни одного желтого, а бывает заходишь в какую-нибудь гонку и просто вот 2-3 круга и опять крэш, 2-3 круга и опять желтый флаг, и ты вот едешь и классно вообще тебе. Особенно после предыдущей гонки. Особенно после предыдущей гонки, которая просто была с зеленым флагом. Это, конечно, супер. Netcode, guys, you just should understand that netcode is a part of online racing, yes. And if you're line is unpredictable, that means the bigger net code will be in it, you know? If you line unpredictable, the bigger net code you'll get, and you'll get into crash.
Green flag. Sort of a eye on the storm moment to get the leader is running 51.6.
That's it, it's not working in other way. And you know, blame net code for the crash. So. Oh, guy just touched a prone. Alright. Yeah, car is bad, you see. It's bad. It's so bad. But if crash going to happen, we probably will have opportunity.
Car outside stood out too. Go low. Outside is clear.
Too much. I mean, again, I think if we get going green here, which
you're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Coming out here, I'm excited to see kind of how the track widens out. I'm waiting to get to the top of green corner. I might go there very soon, if not like on this restart.
Well, I don't know. I think yellow not going to help us.
3.3 seconds.
Maybe we'll get some positions. That would be great. So we just need, I think, 3-4 positions to be in the same iRacing or plus. Okay, let's see how things will go. But that's a real unfortunate incident, you know.
Let's go.
That's real unfortunate.
That really does sort of stand out, I would say, and really make a difference.
This will be the last green white checkered caution period. Caution, yellow flag. Line up.
Okay.
Pit road is closed. Catch up 14 cars.
Okay, we got opportunity to repair the car. No tires.
25, I suppose, with the math here as they cross the stripe now. As there, the lap counter will tick over and move to 24. So 25,100, a quarter of the way through proceedings in tonight's opening race for the eNASCAR Contender iRacing Series at Las Vegas. Tinsley, Kerner, Mercurio, Bowden.
Will be only one green white checkered. I know, maybe stay out. Like nothing to lose anyway. 7 minutes repairs. That's kind of too much, let's say. That's too much. We can repair only 1 minute of them. I know.
Who are making their first attempts at the Contender Series this year.
As this is last green white checker, that means if they going to crash, that's it. We're going to stay with yellow. Ребят, мне кажется, можно просто на трассе оставаться, потому что, ну, абсолютно бессмысленно пититься. 7 минут повреждения, и максимум я могу минуту из них убрать. Вот, а так как бы последний Green White Checkered, у нас есть шанс все-таки пару позиций выиграть, особенно если крэш произойдет. А, на самом деле, колшины сейчас в Contender Series это очень хорошо для тех ребят, кто закрэшился. У них есть время, чтобы пофиксить машину. И, возможно, под конец гонки можно ехать на целой машине и выиграть какие-то позиции. Yeah, guys, in Contender Series, people definitely have opportunity right now to fix their cars during cautions and maybe shine in the end of the race and get some positions. Yeah, Las Vegas is tough track, as you can see. As you can see, it's really tough track. Let's go! Let's go.
On board with the Naperville, Illinois native, raced for Kevin Harvick in the Coke Series this past year. Playoff drive.
Yes, let's have a really fast break, and then we'll return back.
The Xfinity machine this time around, and down on the inside line. But with those cars in the high line, you get that great run out of turn 4. It's so so easy to pass people down the front straight here, Joe.
Half that 14.
The cars like to get loose, especially off the exit of the corner, so the high line
Half
probably
that 4.
will give a
Pit
much
road
better
is
shot,
closed right
more
now.
stable car to get that throttle down. And this looked like a better start in general, honestly, throughout the field. I saw some 3 wide, but for the most part, it stayed 2 wide, which is a lot more manageable here, even though...
У меня тоже руль классно стоит. Вообще супер прям.
File a little bit further back. We talked about Blake McCandless looking to go up to 15th there, trying to figure out whether or not he needs to defend from Alexander Russell down low, or if he can arc it in a little bit. Lucas Hughes outside, old 4-time Ray Alfalo raced his way back into...
Yeah, in previous race everybody wanted donuts. This race, Burger King.
Series, but pretty neat when you're sharing the track with the most accomplished driver in the history of eNASCAR.
Absolutely, as we ride on board with Blaze Crawford, the Phoenix, Arizona driver, as he is trying to work...
I don't know, I just, I had a lot of food before the stream. I still not hungry at all. Like, I don't want to have any food right now. Maybe in a few hours. Who knows?
Recently, not the fastest, but he's been able to manage and take care of his equipment here in the early stages. We'll see what he can do as he tries to hold on to the top 5 run.
1 lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside.
To shade Eddie Kerner, there's 1 car trying to make moves just behind them. It's Christopher Hill. That's really the only battle.
Yeah, they do.
At this stage, the rest of the leaders are all single file at this point. I think just trying to lock into a green flag run and start setting laps, managing tires, figuring out where they need to be to make sure that they can maintain pace over a long green flag run.
Guys, will be great if we just stay on this position. They crash, boom, that's it, end of the race, and we P14. But if they stay in green for longer, I'll be not satisfied. That would be really sad. Sounds like a plan, yeah? Let's go. Because people behind, they definitely got better cars. But, you know, we'll see.
Racing here at Las Vegas Motor Speedway.
So just green flag, they crashing, all good.
His teammate at Letard Esports.
Get ready, going green.
Just ahead of him, so the 3642 nose to tail once again continuing to work their way around the outside, but we're noticing more drivers begin to work
Both cars off.
as well.
Good fight here inside the top 10.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, decent start finally.
Leader is running 31.
That car is so bad. Car is so bad.
As they come through the middle of the triangle and really going to like
Still there, hold your line.
Brad gets around boost and position.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide.
Slides up right
Keep
there.
low.
Foreman shuts the door on him. I'm surprised Hill was able to hold
Clear
on
up
because you could not fit a piece of paper between the two of the Toyotas.
Hill ran that Toyota about 3 or 4 lanes on the racetrack. It felt like just to make
Crash! Crash! Crash!
Yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. White flag.
Boom.
Stay smooth. Pit road is closed. Left up, 4. Carbine.
not only easier to roll momentum on corner exits.
Okay, I think gain a couple of positions, right?
That can unsettle cars running that bottom lane. That's why for a lot of drivers, the fast lane isn't necessarily right around
Yeah.
Vegas, but it's maybe up, especially on that end of the racetrack.
Yeah,
Pit road's open.
It's one thing that I did notice today, doing laps around here, just how bumpy that bottom line is. It shakes you around quite a bit. So I think you're right. We're going to see drivers continue to try and flock to that.
Okay, guys, GG's. Not bad. You know, after getting this bad damage, I think it's not bad. Oh, netcode again. Yes, of course. Blame netcode all the time. Every time that's netcode or someone else on the track, of course.
On board with Tyler Gary, who made his debut in the Coach Series in 2024, trying to race his way back into it for 2025. There's a little bit of contact just ahead of this that could make this interesting. Timmy Holmes got into Brandon Houck, and Houck should end up fading here just a little bit. He may come into view right as they get into the corner, and right there you saw just a little bit of shade of red to the right-hand side of your screen. That's how
All right, there's the checkered flag. Leopard 14, Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Half up, 3, car. Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Around that first seam up from the Grace group. That is the first
They continue to blame Netcode for this. Okay.
or actually the 05 machine of Cabe McKinley.
Okay. Hope you enjoyed that. You know, we lost a little bit of
but McKinley and Hauk have some
iRacing.
significant damage possibly from that contact. They're going to try to get themselves wound back up, but they.
I'm just flat out because I saw that they go in off track on the inside part of the track. P16 in the end. P16, not bad.
It's really hard to catch these cars, and now McClenny's got a significant amount of right side damage that he will have to navigate. That's the bad news. The good news is that there are enough drivers that have already run into trouble.
GG's, guys, GG's.
That damage, he's still just on the edge of the top 20, as you see how that was the contact there with Timmy Holmes a few laps ago that started all this, and then it was the contact between Hauk and McClenny that finished it a few laps later.
Yeah, it's two contacts that sent him backwards in as many laps for the 53 of Hauk. Just not a good set of laps for him.
Yeah, let's see what actually happened.
From what we were watching just moments ago back at Indianapolis.
Oh, this is really bad damage, as you can see.
It's going to affect the handling. It's going to affect the speed. You have to remember, these cars are doing up to 180 miles an hour coming.
Let's see. Netcode. Okay.
Flying around here.
Back up the racetrack and back up the field. Colin Bowden, Matt Busa, nose to tail. This is right on the edge of the top 5. A little bit
next caution, yeah.
Has managed to make
this
his
one.
way back up through the field. He's got
yep, next one. This one.
Now he came in on that second yellow, so he and Dylan All are trying to race their way back up through the field after losing the track position early. So Colin's got fresher rubber than everybody else. That could be worth noting as this.
No car in one piece still.
On board with Manchester, Tennessee's Briar LaPratt.
And LaPratt has been a little bit smooth and consistent right now inside that top 10. He's been trying to run a little bit higher in the middle of turn 3 and 4, as we see right now. He'll try to get right up against the outside wall, see if he can build a little momentum, save a little bit on the tires as well. But he is going to.
Yep, this one. Okay, let's see.
The driver of none other than Logan Clamp.
Netcode.
Outside momentum. You can't run.
Wow, that's incredible.
You gotta have the right setup to do that here. As we see a little bit of further ahead, Busa trying to do the same thing in 1 and 2, and then as we see behind us, a couple of other drivers trying to run that outside.
So what exactly happened?
Take note of the fact that when we talked to Blake McCandless,
I know, number 7.
He said that he might try and go run the high line as soon as this next green flag run.
Number 7 just shouldn't be here. You know, should be closer to myself, probably. Because he just so narrow to this number 20. He's losing the car because of Netcode, and yeah, this is. And he won the race. What a.
Using that high line to put a little bit less stress on the tires, steering angle into it to try and run closer to the bottom. That's going to be more.
That's a real frustration now. How many ping for this guy? Got no idea.
Underneath you, so expect to see cars continually flocking up to that safer barrier.
Yes,
Donald, 66 ping, like it's okay. But I just, you know, I just leave a bunch of space for them. My ping is 233, which is, you know, kind of okay.
If you're McCandless, if you're Booth, if you're anybody else that's trying it, there's more speed up there, more momentum to be carried, but over a long green flag run, eventually your tires will pay the price, and then it becomes a battle of just trying to hang on to the track position as we go on board with framing and
because yesterday we had worse ping.
A driver that's got Coke Series experience, and I guess that counts as a Smithley-esque lead.
Awesome, yeah. So just crash two people and then finish first.
See that, and of course, if you do lean into the corner, it actually does help your driving. We've seen it time and time again.
Nice.
The NASCAR Coke drivers, the NASCAR drivers we see do it when we had, of course, the virtual races here a couple of years ago. So it always seems to work out.
Jenny, have a good night. We'll see you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being with us.
In the middle of turn 3 and 4, had to gather it back up, but is able to hold on.
So you're a believer in the general concept
of
leans
You know, it is what it is. It's not my crush even. You know, I leave, you know, bunch of space for these guys. I was aware that we free wide here and well, you know, it happens. It happens. Well, plus to safety rating minus 31. Okay. I think we can do another one C track later. After this contender series, we got just you know, almost on half of the race to go. All right.
That's going to be very interesting to watch. If it plays out perfectly for Hurst, he'll get a late yellow and have fresher tires than everybody and might be able to just rip the fence and gain.
Oops, I need to refresh this. Okay, wait. Yeah, the worst thing that I was going really well. You know, started to gain position, started to gain with some strategy and everything, and just end up like this. All right.
That will put him out of contention of a strong finish here tonight.
Ваш привет.
That is true, but we've already had so many drivers end up in trouble. Cody Bias and Malik Ray have already pulled it behind the wall. They're done for the evening. But Zwack is down multiple laps. Maines, Frisch, Dalton England has had trouble. Colin Keister's a lap down. And now Venable and Russell likely stand to go multiple laps down as well to try and get their.
Как успеть? Да, на самом деле все хорошо.
If you wreck, it might not be an absolute end of things. And for some of these.
Да, на самом деле все хорошо. Очень классно ехали сейчас траки на Лас-Вегасе, но, к сожалению, попали вот в крэш, который вообще я начала, и там было много места для ребят, и они вообще с друг другом не поделили трассу, а я как бы просто оказалась на аутсайде и попала в это все, и очень большие повреждения, там 8 минут ремонта, вообще без шансов.
Yeah, I think you bring up a good point because it does seem like attrition's been quite.
Oh, you made 8 races yesterday in the truck series and all races end up in crash. Oh, that's tough. I feel you. No, just I was doing really well, escaped from near all crashes, improved my lap times and everything. Did really good with strategy, with tires and such stuff, and yeah, just end up in a wall because people on the inside line crash. Like I didn't take a part in this crash.
Could be looking at 23rd, 24th position at the end of the night as opposed to a last place.
I'm always happy to see you also. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
And trying to eyeball this as best I can. I believe it is.
Well, I think it was fun for you to watch my race and watch Contender Series together. Returning here, I'm aware that a lot of people just get into troubles with Xfinity. Yes, Xfinity is so tough to race at Las Vegas. It's pretty easy to lose, especially with the open set and people using open sets, which lose to just compensate, the tire wear, to not lose the front completely. And yeah, you should be really careful. If someone touch you a little bit from the back and you with a really loose set, that's it. You're going to end up in the wall. So it's tough.
From Kansas Speedway, they'll be in action once again. The time attack begins 1 week from tonight, October 15th. We'll run through the 24th of October, and then the main race you'll see broadcast here on the eNASCAR.com/live portal and the iRacing and NASCAR Twitch channels. So lots of action to come your way from Kansas. That should be a fabulous race. It's an unbelievably fun race.
Oh, Kansas, one of my favorite track also. So like really close to Las Vegas. Should be really fun. So yeah.
A really, really good show in the vehicles, the NASCAR Xfinity Series. As it stands, Tinsley, Mercurio, Kerner, Crawford, Bowden, your top 5. Busa, LaPrade, Clampett, Alt, and Gary, your top 10. A lot of experienced, seasoned drivers in there, but Quentin Warman and Michael Bumgarner, arguably the greenest of the bunch, near the front of the field. Nice runs for them so far. Warman's been near the top 10 all night, currently sits in 11th. Bumgarner just behind him in 13th. So we look at new names, we look at drivers who haven't had the opportunity to make a name for themselves yet in the qualifying or contender series throughout multiple seasons. Those two are the standouts amongst the new drivers. As we approach the halfway point, we'll get the restart here right at halfway, lap 50 of 100. Wyatt Tinsley, representing the Kansas City Pioneers, will lead us back to green flag racing. Pace car makes that hard left-hand dive down to pit road.
Let's go. We go in green. Going green.
Onto the gas pedal. We're back to green flag racing at Las Vegas, and a great.
Let's go green flag. Just 50 laps to go.
The inside of Matt Bussa looking up high.
Almost got a bit of 4 wide there coming into turn 1. Then they thought better of it, but we're 3 wide, almost 3.
Great start by Tinsley. He gained some gap to the P2, and people going to 5 behind.
Still fresh.
3 wide here, just a little bit back beyond the top 5, and 1 car up on the high line. Blake McCandless again trying to gain some track position by rolling momentum on corner exit on that high side. Meanwhile, Dylan Alt, Cullen Bowden.
Oh, not going to be a caution.
Gain a few spots as 1 car goes to the inside. It's Dylan Jones who
It's
got
sad.
down to the bottom and is going to lose a tremendous amount of track position as this battle continues to rage right at the edge of the top 10.
But as they work their way through, there you see Blake McCandless going right up to the top side. How about Clampett trying to throw the block to keep him from gaining momentum, and he will stop that momentum for a brief moment as he will slot back in behind. But look at this gaggle of cars. Warman now has broken up through the field a little bit, and he has now moved up to P7. You ride on board with Logan Clampett as he is trying to work his way through the gauntlet as they come through the middle of turn 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, he gets a good toe from Blaze Crawford as they try to work their way through. He'll then stay middle to upper groove at the moment with those fresher tires, seeing what he can do as he tries to pick which lane is the best one to make his run towards the front.
It should take a few laps for these lanes to settle out and for these drivers to figure out where they want to be, where they don't want to be, where is the right place to
You can hear that you lifting a little bit in corners with Xfinity car. You can go almost flat with C-Tracks.
Trying to gain positions. That may work for a few laps, but at some point, Joe, I think he'll have to get back up into that second lane in 1 and 2 because the bumps just become too pronounced, especially once you lose a little bit of grip on these tires and they start to wear off.
I agree. He's going to want to try and find some space here at some point, but there's really no room at the end. I mean, look at that. The cars are nose to tail just to the high side of him and not allowing him any escape, although just behind, it's like one of them ducking down low. I think that is Blaze Crawford, maybe giving a try at the bottom lane, tested it out, seeing how it feels on this new set of tires. Oh, things getting a little dicey there, and the 42 has to get out of it. Dylan Alt made some contact with Quentin Warman there for a brief moment.
Yeah, we talk about a way to assert your position in line and make sure you lock down the track position you have. How about throwing your hips out, making sure that you get that rear bumper wide to get the track position.
Okay, they're going okay with a single file right now. I think nothing wrong will happen with them, definitely.
On the edge of the top 5 in pit. So a great restart for Warman, who now is going to look for that high line to see if he can get a spot from Colin Bowden, but Blaze Crawford will take advantage of the space opened up down low.
He will work his way up into the 6th position as Clampett and Dylan Alt will go side by side for the 7th spot. Clampett noses ahead, but here comes the driver of Dylan Alt. He thinks about trying to pick up a 2-for-1 special as he tries to get to the inside of Blaze Crawford for the time being, and he cannot make it work. He'll still drag race with Clampett down the back straightaway of, course, the Nellis Air Force Base and head on down into turn 3.
Alt had a good run through the entry of the corner, had to check up not to run over Crawford. Meanwhile, Clampett, yet again, high line with all that speed coming out of turn 4. You can make something happen on that high line if you get a good run on corner exit, and he'll slide all the way up there. Meanwhile, trouble for Ray Alfalo a little bit further back. I think he got the fence on the exit of 4 and lost about 10 to 15 spots in the process. The yellow flag, big wreck over in turn 2.
Just 2 cars, you know. 2 cars get into troubles now. But yeah, number 2 just lost a lot of positions
question. But one thing I did notice with Ray Alfalla briefly, Michael Bumgardner got a little bit loose off turn number 4 and just caused a massive checkup. And unfortunately for Ray Alfalla, had nowhere to go. That put him up into the wall, reasoning for him to fall back to 23rd after being inside the top 15.
And yet so much attrition here that it may not matter. This has been a very caution-heavy Las Vegas race, and even by historical standards, this has been pretty caution-heavy here. So a rare case where you've got an event in a 1.5-mile track, but you may be able to make up the track position yet based upon how the rest of this plays out. Here's a look at what happened between
Oh, little touch, yes.
There in the center of the corner, turns Scott around, and Scott spins. The 5 machine gets into Scott, and Morton and Scott end up with some pretty heavy damage. Morton's front end has got it pretty well covered up, and both the rear and the front got touched on Kwame Scott's car. Here's Tyler Gary's on board, and we'll get a good shot of how all this planned out. And I think more importantly, Joe, just how nuts the racing was for the lap or so before all this happened.
Looks like maybe we got the wrong onboard there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Morton feels a little salty about this one because he was just kind of in the wrong place at the wrong time. And he's going to come in and get that repaired as the number of damaged cars just continues to stack up. Let's see how many we still have on the lead lap at this stage.
Well, yeah, that's like Las Vegas, you know.
So those that have been involved have managed to at least get it going rather quickly.
People getting in troubles and crashing and, yeah, then repairing their cars.
Quite the garage of cars that are just bent out of shape. And like I said earlier, you really don't want that at this track. It's becoming fewer and fewer that have a pristine enough car that have a shot at trying.
Okay, seems like they pitted not a long time ago.
So there's a point there.
So everybody going to stay on the track.
And to go back to, I think you made this earlier, Joe. We talked about Taylor Hurst saving tires, running at the back of the field. Taylor Hurst also just came down pit road again, presumably to burn one of those tire sets, but to also gain a 12-lap tire advantage on everybody else. We saw what Wyatt Tinsley was able to do with that kind of tire advantage earlier on in this race. It was about a 10-lap advantage that he had on Clampett and Dylan Alden, some of the ones that stayed out. So now Taylor Hurst is looking to follow the same line of logic and maybe gain some track position. He'll restart ballpark 25th. But at a 14.6 second stop in the box, your tires likely on a Hurst machine. Briar LaPrade now joins us in the broadcast.
Daniel, hi. Yeah, feeling good. How are you today? Welcome.
Briar. How is this race compared to what you expected? And
so we have an eNASCAR watch-along party today. We watched the College iRacing series. It was really good race with a lot of cautions because we had really complicated track, Lucas Oil, and now we're watching the Contender Series first round at Las Vegas Motorsport, which is not an easy track as well. Yeah, having fun, and also I did Talladega, and then I did Las Vegas WC tracks. Had really fun racing today.
I didn't know that until I started testing these cars that it's very sensitive, so any contact is very sketchy. So
yes, you know, with all these updates in Xfinity cars and iRacing, they are really sensitive to the touch on the back. Like if you touch anyone a little bit on the back, that's it.
I'm fine with riding behind
like
here.
100% crash going to happen.
The aggression up a little bit, but our left rear billiard supply Toyota Supra is feeling pretty good. Paint looking really good thanks to the old Cosman and Splash and Go graphics. So yeah, it's been great so far, and hopefully we can try and go chase a checkered flag here.
Norris Force has been so strong this year, picked up the Coke Series championship with Parker White. What's it been like working with NFR over these first few weeks?
Yeah, it's definitely different. I was with Team Conti before. Obviously, there's things that's different between every team on here, and I feel like there's things that's been pretty good and valuable to myself and my driving skill over here, and I feel like it's already been a little bit better. You know, there's positives and negatives to both sides, so I think we're rolling good. We're third, so we've won a Coke race before, and let's try and go check one of these off. We won Road to Pro, we won a Coke race. Let's try and check one of these off. How about that?
The only one of the trio that Briar LaPrade has not won, and Briar, he is a driver in the eNASCAR world during the week, but on the weekends, you look at the rear quarter panel, that is Sheldon Creed's YouTube channel, and Briar is the principal cinematographer, as it were, the man behind the lens. So if you see any of Sheldon's videos, Briar LaPrade, the one making the magic happen in the real world as he continues to try and drive for a spot back in the Coke Series next year in the virtual world. Wyatt Tinsley still your leader here. 40 laps to go, 60 laps complete. Eddie Kerner to his outside and North Forcing.
Let's go, going green.
First 3 spots on this grid.
40 laps to go, guys.
Racing at Las Vegas.
Watching Taylor Hurst in the back while we keep eyes on the front here to see how he tries to utilize these fresh new tires. So far, it's looking at least decently organized up at the front, not seeing much in the way of 3 wide. And drivers maybe just trying to tick off a few more laps because we still got these 39 to go. So there's no reason to hustle yet.
Not immediately, but some of these drivers on the high line are not afraid to look for it. I see Christopher Hill peeking his nose way up on that high line. You've got basically 2x2 all the way through the front stretch and amongst the top 10, 15 drivers in this race. Also, Quentin Warman, talk about a driver that's been committed to the bottom and has made it work. Warman all the way up to 3rd for a moment, back to 4th, now alongside.
It's off. They still going too wide with each other.
He's looking for a little bit of a birthday gift today. He's turned 16 today.
Let's go.
So he's looking forward to seeing what he can do as he tries to hold the bottom of the racetrack against Colin Bowden. Side by side with him for that 4th position as he and Eddie Kern are trying to push their way through. But Colin Bowden will clear him as we ride on board with the birthday boy of Quentin Warman.
Urbana, Illinois, where he calls home, not terribly far away from the city of Champaign, home to the University of Illinois, which I believe at some point has been represented in the eNASCAR College iRacing Series, but trying to put on a good run here for all the folks at Ryco and maybe for fans of the Fighting Illini as well, who might be nearby. And another one of these drivers carrying on the pretty strong sim racing legacy that Chicago has, Matt Busa, really the flag bearer there, also happens to be 7 spots back of Warman now.
Can you imagine how long Matt Busa raced in iRacing? Like, I remember I saw him in Big C Challenge. That's a series with MX-5. I'm not sure if it's still running, but it was really big, like huge MX-5 series, and he did really well. He finished top 5 or P1, whatever. So he did really good with MX-5. It was really a competitive series. So yeah, he raced in iRacing long time, and long time in eNASCAR as well.
To this at this point, he's been very particular about trying to run that high line and get up into space where he can actually make something happen. And that's really, if you want to find clean space on the racetrack, that's about the only spot you can go. You see, I believe that's Michael P. Frisch who was trying to work that high line just the same. But in the meantime, battle for the race lead as Briar LaPrade goes to the inside of the Virginia.
That was a good move. So he gained some speed. But let's see, it's just
that number 19
still 34 laps to go, and probably if you racing on the inside line, you're probably going to burn some tires. So maybe it's not going to work pretty well for the race result.
And how about Chris Hill, the only one up there on the outside lane through the middle of turn 3 and 4?
Oh, by the way, Joe Peak, you called it earlier, the black and yellow machine that's popped up there on the inside.
Woof.
Taylor Hurst with
good
the
move.
fresh tires. He's got over 10 lap fresher tires than everyone else in the top 20, and he's already made his way up into the top 5.
It's been an impressive charge because he wasn't passing a whole lot of people at first. So I thought, oh, maybe it isn't working out. Now he's really coming to 4. I mean, look at this. He's up to 4 now.
Yes, another race. Super Sinky. Hello. Welcome back.
Inside of Kerner as well. The 98 can not do a whole lot even with the...
Hey guys, we've been crying with LaPrade when he won his eNASCAR Coco Racing Series race. He was so happy, cried, and I cried with him on the stream. I'm really sensitive person in this, so when someone crying, I'm going to cry also.
which is why you want
This
to
can't stand.
early if you are the driver out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. And I think he is
Oh.
the call to the inside of Wyatt Tinsley goes Taylor Hurst.
He's going really good.
It was Tinsley at the stripe.
He's with the fresher tires.
Here into turn one, new leader Taylor Hurst on lap 70.
Well done. Well done.
Just focused in, you see him right there, and now a little bit of a grin as he might have made the best strategy call so far. We still have 30 laps to go here.
Yeah, 30 laps to go, so maybe if you're going to stay green till the end, this guy going to win the race, because he on the fresher tires, he's like his tires 10 laps fresher than anyone else, and it probably can work
I go back to what
properly for him. As long as we stay in this, you know, cars on track on these positions, on their positions in the way that, you know, I don't think so that crash going to happen, at least right now, because we really don't see the too wide or something, like people just trying to stay with each other and driving safely and safe tires, because we still got 30 laps to go.
Because he figured that he was going to get a yellow, that he'd have an opportunity to use an extra set of tires, and that he'd be able to drive his way through the front because of the way this race was playing out. It's not like every contender race. It's not like even the other contender races that we've seen at Las Vegas. But reading the situation and adapting your strategy accordingly has paid dividends for Hurst, and he will
See,
have
that's always, if you race Las Vegas, it's not about like qualify P1 and win the race. It's about saving tires, it's about the strategy, it's about how you using this set of tires which you got for the race. And yeah, it's really important to think ahead in that kind of races. So you can't just, you know, qualify first and finish this race. So it's more deep, it's deeper than this.
It isn't a win.
And like we said,
yes, he's got a lot of grip, he's got a lot of speed right now, so probably he can gain some time, he can gain some gap to the P2, yeah.
Some track position, and most importantly, some valuable points that could make the difference in Texas on November 19th as we ride on board with Wilmington, North Carolina's Ethan Lane.
Ethan Lane, part of the premier setup house team as they are working his way through a tough break. Right now, he's trying to find his way up through the field as he sits just outside the top 20. As he's trying to work his way, he's one of the few other drivers inside this group to take the outside line, trying to follow Luza as he's trying to keep pace with him along with Dylan Jones.
Ooh, that was close to the wall.
Egregious night, but due to the fact of other drivers having other mistakes or being out of the race, Jones able to maintain a lead lap run and inside the top 20.
Ethan Lane riding just behind Dylan Jones, then Luza, then James Wenzel, another car that ended up...
Yeah, you can see that Hurst just 1.1 already ahead of P2. Like he just pulling away every lap. 1.2 now.
That's where things begin to change a little bit. Here's the battle for third between LaPrade, Kerner, Colin Bowden, Quentin Warman, Logan Clampett, all in line right there.
Tell you what, up ahead of him, though, it's up to 1.2 seconds to Hurst. He's running away on these fresh tires, really just thriving on his pit call. We'll see if that makes the difference when we get to the end as LaPrade being chased by Kerner now coming out of turn 4. We check back in with the mid-pack as well. Still a lot of side-by-side racing down here. Drivers trying to get up to those top 20, top 10, maybe to get as good a points as they can to kick this all off. Things spreading out, especially here in this battle for 11th.
I mean, every lane just about there in the middle of the corner, and then they all fan up into single file right up on the
it's always interesting how cautions happen in further races in eNASCAR, because sometimes you get in a lot of cautions like in the first part of the race, sometimes you get in them near to the end because people fighting so hard.
Really good fight.
Sometimes you just can jump in the race and it will be green, like the whole race. It's wonderful, really. We had a lot of cautions in Contender Series in the beginning of the race, and now we're just staying green for like 20 laps or so. and people doing really good job with tires and everything. If things will stay in this way, I think that Hurst got a lot of opportunities to win the race because he just with fresher tires and still gaining time to the P2. People will continue to lose the grip.
Indianapolis Raceway Park.
So yeah.
The way to pass people is to just sort of sit in the lane and let other people make moves around you and take advantage of it. That's basically what McCandless just did with Timmy Holmes. Holmes had that high line and tried to drop low to pass.
You can see Blake racing with G27 or G29.
Momentum, rode around the top side, passed Timmy Holmes, got a spot out of it.
You can see, like, everything is possible, guys, with any equipment. If someone going to tell you, like, I know, you can start with G27, G29, just don't listen to people. Go ahead, jump in iRacing, enjoy it, because maybe in the future you'll get opportunity to get better wheelbase, but you don't have to miss this opportunity to jump and enjoy iRacing and have fun in it. Because I just heard that you know, many people on the internet, they like force you to, I know, start from dirt drive wheelbases, something like this, and yeah, that can be really sad and frustrating because you only got money, for example, for G27 or T300 or T150 Race-Master. So yeah, it can be tough.
You'll get the spot. It's exactly what McCandless just did. Move McCandless up.
Yay! I started some racing with G27 in 2020. So yeah, we did a long way through equipment, through, you know, through the tears, through the sweat and really hard racing.
A little bit of breathing room to gather it back up and continue on his way as we watch those two battle.
But, you know, fun times, you know, when I started, I still remember I had this bulb and poking on it just to use as a softbox on the stream. Have a good night. We'll see you, Javier. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. See you. See you. Bye.
Remember, it was right here on the exit of turn 4.
Yeah, now I got Race-Master T818 and load cell pedals, TLCMs, and triple screen 32 inches. You know, like, all things are pretty good right now with equipment, with pretty much everything, and I'm so happy to be a part of the community in iRacing, be a part of sim racing also. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for being with me in this way, and I really appreciate it.
Again, this is about chipping off points.
Because to be honest, sim racing community, and it's especially iRacing community, one of the best in the world. You know, not so toxic, pretty supportive, and you know, even I had some incidents in iRacing with some toxic people, but iRacing and, you know, community helped me to sort this out, and that's amazing.
Gary's done a nice job of working his way back up through this field. Haven't talked about him too much in the middle portion of this race, but 25-9 is where Gary comes from. Started in the 25th spot, currently running in the 9th spot, and trying to work.
My dog's sleeping. She's so cute.
Next up the road would be Quentin Warman.
Oh yes, you know, sport car community, you know, I've been a part of the racing community before, and I can tell you it's more toxic and, you know,
this is happening
and actually less friendly place for girls also, because, you know, that's still like a men's sport, we all understand this, and in some racing, I'm pretty sure most of the people feeling more comfortable and confident, and I think that because, you know, different levels of people here racing, someone completely new, someone pretty experienced, and I think that's why people just, you know, respect each other and support each other, because they start, like, all these people right now who's new in iRacing, for example, they started from this also. They've been through all this stuff as well.
Further back, again, at this pack that has been so active over the course.
Yeah, you know, racing community, especially karting and foremost, really toxic.
The bottom. Hill's basically spent the entire race running where the rest of the field has.
Like when I race in Formula Masters,
He's gone down to the bottom when everybody else is.
only one person who communicated with me, that was my engineer. That's it. Because other people, they just like, or racing drivers, they've been really skeptical about me or jealous or whatever. So yeah, if you overtaken someone, they jealous. If you like
seeing them go, and how about Colin Bowden just inches away,
trying to catch someone, they like, what are you doing here? Like something like this.
Tyler Gary gets around Dylan Alt for position.
I was actually lucky that I'm that person who's like, I don't care, I'm just doing my stuff, that's it. I just don't care what people are going to think.
Let's go through the center of this to try and go 3 wide. Is that going to work off the exit of turn 2? They stay off of each other for the moment, but that's the first big call. And then McCandless decides to get back in line behind Gary, entering turn 3.
Well, I hope you're happy to have me in community, because if, you know, if not COVID, if not me getting into sim racing somehow, I wouldn't be here like streaming and having fun with you. So yeah, I really enjoy that. I really happy to be here with you, to share my racing with you and my experience also.
From the high line and take advantage of the track position.
Yeah, exactly. You got a bit of an ebb and a flow because of the difference.
You know, it's that's the greatest feeling in the world when someone comes to the stream and they tell me like, oh, your advice about like racing or equipment, it helped me a lot. Like I just feeling more confident, more you know, comfortable with like maybe Porsche Cup in iRacing. Yeah, that's really the most important thing.
No sooner did I make the point about Blake than he decided to drop down low, and he immediately ceded the position to Dylan Alt, so he'll go back in line once again as we ride on board.
I don't know how you, being a rookie somewhere, like it doesn't matter if it's like sim racing or something else, how you don't like to have a person who can teach you something. I don't know, just it's weird for me. I think that people who don't like other people to teach them, that's people who just get into better relationship with their teachers. I think this is what happened, and that's why they just, you know, kind of trying to stay away from that.
Not working out. I think it's safe to say Hurst, unless a caution were to come out, is safe to hold on to the race lead. He's kind of now tapered off to where everyone else is running around the same lap time, but he has such a big of a gap over Eddie Kerner.
Guys, it's really big gap which Hurst made to the P2, and you know, just really hope we're going to stay green till the end, because it will be really sad if this guy just going to lose his gap to the P2, because he did really good strategy, and I think he deserved to win with it and be the P1 till the end of the race.
Here in the third spot with Tinsley and then LaPrade, Clampett, Blaze Crawford with a really consistent, solid run, got up into the top 10 and the top 5 pretty early on, and has just maintained the track position. And Quentin Warman, the birthday driver representing Ryko, with a fabulous start on debut in the Contender Series, in line for a top 10 if he can hang on over the last 5 laps here.
Another one thing which I want to share with you, that when I started to stream, when I started to be the sim racer also, like full time, I wasn't really sure if, you know, I'm comfortable here. I wasn't comfortable at all. So we had a lot of some bad situations on the track. I was shy on the stream, and it was hard for me to speak the second language, and yeah, just get through all this stuff, and now I'm feeling really comfortable and confident, and this is great, you know. That's amazing feeling, and that because all of you support me in my way. All of you understand that I can struggle with language, I can struggle with racing sometimes, yeah. I can be a little bit shy or something, so that's really that really helped me in my way, and
victory lane through willpower.
No, I'm so happy now.
Willpower has just needed the time and laps and ability to just click them off.
Oh yes, yes, streaming is not easy in any language. That's true.
Position. This is Mercurio, Timmy Holmes.
Well, to be fair, you were only like 13 when you started streaming a few years ago. I still remember how I struggled into the menu of the, member side and everything in iRacing. I was like, what the hell is going on this website? I just can't find anything,
Trying to get that inside lane working as best he can as everyone else tries to go middle to top lane, and Bumgarner will try to clear Mercurio.
Hey, you just can watch the vote then. Javier, do you have a job in the morning? Or are you free in the morning?
And that's the concern.
Oh, thank you, Stinky.
Slide up in front of him, then I think the bottom
Thank
makes
you.
sense. But if you can't do that, then if you're Bumgarner, you're gonna have to fight.
I remember I rage a lot. I was really angry, crazy about some races. Sometimes I blame other people when crashes happen, So we all been through this, and now I just can
be getting close to the white flag.
be more, I don't know, can look at the crash like, okay, that happens. Not a lot, Aaron, not a lot. I'm not raging like I used to. I still remember all this, Renault 2.0 races. I was raging a lot. Well, hopefully I'm not this person who breaking stuff or something. So the worst thing which I can do, I just can throw the gloves away or something like this.
To make their way to the finish.
Guys, Hearst just P1 was 2.5 seconds away from everybody. That's crazy. That's amazing. And look at this fight.
All the spots they can back here, but up at the front through 3 and 4, Taylor Hurst has been completely uncontested in the second half.
This is great, absolutely amazing strategy and racing. Well done.
And go to victory lane in round
Well
1
done.
of the 2024 eNASCAR
Доброе утро.
Series at Las Vegas.
На сегодня американские ивенты в американское время, поэтому я не сплю. Мы всю ночь смотрим NASCAR.
They raced that all the way to the line, and that tells you how important these good finishes are for these drivers. They need each.
Хороший вопрос, если Блейк поедет в Кока-Колу, кто будет комментировать Кока-Колу? Ну, возможно, найдут кого-то еще. Да, американская значит влево, да, все правильно. Мы сегодня поворачиваем влево. Brian, it wasn't like this before. So when I started, I was pissed with some incidents. I was really angry. Yeah, we all been through that. Definitely. But I'm so happy that I'm this person who just, learning step by step, and I just learn how to not be angry, not be mad after some incidents. Of course, I can feel upset, I can feel, I know, a little bit angry sometimes, but most of the time, I'm just, alright, let's just do another one race. If I got videos of these moments, I'm not sure, so maybe you can find some clips or something like this.
Wyatt Tinsley, your top 3, we'll talk to them momentarily. Logan Clampett with a solid run to end up in 4th. Briar LaPrade was the driver that finished in the 5th.
Ребят, на самом деле очень классная гонка, и со стороны Тейлора просто шикарная стратегия. Он ехал на свежих шинах, то есть на 10 кругов свежее у него были шины, чем у всех остальных, и это сыграло решающую роль. Ему очень повезло, что гонка осталась зеленой до конца. Ну, все прям сложилось в его сторону. Да, уже все, уже все.
What
are you talking about? When I was like angry or something in Discord.
Looking having a promising run. 21st, Brandon Houck.
When this
22nd, Matthew
happened.
Morton 23rd. Ryan Luza, your pole sitter, recovers to a 24th after having issues in the opening laps. Kevin Champagne 25th. Cade McClendley in 26th. Agno Phillips, Ray Alfalla, Nate Stewart, and Colin Keister will be the first car one lap down in 30th.
The rest of these drivers in trouble of some form. Connor Yarashak hit the fence early after qualifying so well, never found the speed again. Kwame Scott got into trouble, as did Michael Phillips in the pit wreck with Nate Stewart.
Oh, come on.
Matthew Zwack, Michael Venable went around. Alexander Russell ended up at the fence in turn 2. Dalton.
Well, you know, sometimes as old people I can get angry, but I'm pretty sure I'm not angry like I used to.
In tonight's race.
Let's go.
eNASCAR Contender iRacing Series. We turn our attention now to our race winner out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Taylor,
well done. That was an amazing job.
It's all about tire strategy for you. Where did you come up with the strategy that ultimately got you to the win?
Hey guys, I treat you in the best way. Really.
Shout out to Robbie Variable for spotting tonight. I've been teammates with Logan Sheets for 6 years. That was the first time.
If that happened, I don't remember.
And, I definitely questioned the call. The first run after we stayed out there, I was driving in 25th with one hand, pretty much as mad as you could be. And somehow it worked out. We didn't get a caution at the end. And I mean, I drove the tires off to get it to the front. I about blew a right rear.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you.
Yeah, shout out to Logan Sheets.
With the way this race played out, the yellows played into your favor. Was that strategy something that...
Между прочим, мы посмотрели аж целых 2 гонки. То есть у нас была колледж series, там у них было 110 кругов, и здесь было 100 кругов в Contender series, так что мы вот сколько стримим, столько, собственно, и смотрим, в принципе, гонки. То есть 4 часа. Там час я отъездила еще Таладегу, потом мы смотрели одну гонку, и потом начали смотреть другую. То есть 3 часа мы смотрели NASCAR.
Like I said, I was questioning it myself after we stayed out, but yeah, it worked out.
And then after you came down and you got the tires after everybody else had stayed out, and you had that 10 lap or so advantage on everyone else. How nervous was that for you, knowing that you had probably about a 10 to 15 lap window to go up and get the track position, and then wherever you ended up was about where you're going to end up?
А ты приходи в следующий раз, ну, если вот получится по времени. Получается, это где-то в 3 часа ночи по моему времени, в 4 часа ночи, то есть где-то там 12 часов будет по московскому, у нас, собственно, как раз стартует колледж серия, следующая будет 29 числа. Вот, так что будем все вместе смотреть. Следующий этап у них будет на Xfinity. 5 утра, блин, это рано. Но у меня вот сейчас 6:56, и я стримлю, и начала стримить вот сколько, с 2 ночи, по-моему, с 3.
On the big stage since 2017. That's what, 8 years, 7 years, whatever. It's been a long time. It was a stressful day. I had computer issues early in the day. My backdrop it broke on me whenever I was setting it up today. And yeah, it's unreal to come out here and win tonight.
So guys, plan for our week of streams. So I just want you like to be here. On Thursday, I'll be live on eNEAT Esports. Going to be a host of eNEAT Talk Show. So now I'm going to do this on daily basis every Thursday. You can catch me here. So don't forget to follow this channel. And also, Friday will be off, I think. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we'll do some Porsche Cups, so maybe Las Vegas, whatever. So just daily races in our racing. This is what we going to do.
So we just, I mean, 40 to go was way too many to risk it for us. There was no reason. And, you know, kind of gambled and it paid off for them. But I felt we were P1 in the other class, and I was happy about that.
Yeah, we were talking a little bit earlier tonight to second place at the college series, saying that points were, a big part of it. You got to be above the cut line here in the contender series. Is that your main concern? Do you want these wins?
It's just all about points, especially this year with it being top 30 make it. There's no, the majority of that race, it was all safe. There's no reason to risk anything. When probably 2 or 3 top 5 finishes lock you in, so we were just taking it easy and got the points we needed.
So next one we go to is Homestead Miami Speedway, another 1.5 miles, or another one where you guys can spread out. Do you feel like the similarities are enough that you'll be just as strong there?
Yeah, I feel like set up. Shout out to everyone at North Force for bringing a
Porsche Cup and Satisfactory. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Over the week, trying to figure out this new build. But
probably we can try it.
I thought we had drive over the field, and I think we should.
Can do some iRacing and then maybe some Satisfactory.
All right, we'll look out for you, and congratulations on a podium today.
Thank you.
That was Eddie Kerner.
I'm going to have some lessons from Vlad about how to build a better factory, because he is a pro in this management games. Когда мы поедем в ралли, ой, вот это вот прям я не знаю. Надо бы. Но столько всего, что я прям не успеваю за всем. Пока что мы на ноябрь фокусируемся на том, что мы будем летать в Microsoft Flight Simulator в новом. Вот, будем там карьеру продвигать и, в общем, всем таким заниматься.
Yeah, I gotta give it to Parker there. Parker White, Coke champion, who's on my box tonight. He's gonna be on my box for the rest of the season. So I think we really did what we needed to do the first race. We led laps and we finished third. So I mean, I can't ask for a much better race, to be honest. But yeah, I got to give it to Jarrett Liebert working on the setup, and then working with Eddie there and Brian and Breyer there, where we're all just trying to not murder each other really and have a good time. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun there. Wish the strategy would have went my way just a tiny bit better, but all in all, I feel like we had such a good.
Oh, he's really positive.
I appreciate them a lot.
I love that.
For what they do over there.
We have a lot of different tracks coming up here. How confident do you feel of maybe working your way and returning the favor and getting back to the top step of the podium here when it comes to
Там будут всякие челленджи. Там, во-первых, будет карьера теперь полноценная, то есть можно будет там начать, условно говоря, пилотом на маленьком самолете, потом создать свою собственную компанию по авиаперевозкам. Вот. И плюс там еще будут всякие спасательные миссии, там, допустим, потушить пожар где-нибудь в лесу или спасти каких-нибудь людей в горах, ну и так далее. То есть будет прям интересно, потому что сейчас, к сожалению, Microsoft Flight Simulator для меня не очень интересный, потому что там нету таких челленджей, там нету карьеры, и мне бы как раз вот хотелось что-то такое поделать, потому что это как раз-таки интересно. Я знаю некоторых людей, которые просто летают в Microsoft Flight Simulator там из одного города в другой, и им там классно и весело, но мне хочется побольше такого драйва и путешествий.
Ask for much better, man. But yeah, thank you all both for all three of y'all for commentating. I really appreciate it as well.
Of course, that's Wyatt Tinsley coming home P3, and we'll look forward to seeing him at the next round here.
Да, у меня есть елк, у меня есть 2 джойстика от Трасмастера T16000, и у нас есть еще Throttle и педали, ну, радар. Все есть. Guys, I'm going to ask, but if you're interested, I think we can do, can have contender series as well. Because I just can clearly see a lot of people interested in this, and yeah, so probably we going to stream it and have some fun. Okay, guys, so I will see you then on Thursday on eNASCAR. Then on Saturday, I'll see you on my channel, and I'm going to stream in my normal time, not like not American time, but I'm pretty sure some people from America going to catch me as well, as you know, they'll be like your morning or noon time in the United States. So yeah, guys, we'll see you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting me in races, and thank you for watching this absolutely wonderful eNASCAR with me. It was really fun. Thank you. Да, спасибо большое, доброй ночи, хорошего дня. Увидимся. Thank you so much, guys. See you. Bye-bye.